full speed to this wondrous place. As clouds like snails make their way through the sky, the Cape of Basil, where spirits run high. Heaven above and waves at my feet. Welcome, my viewers, the journey's complete. Through struggle and storms, we finally see the Cape of Basil, where the soul runs free. Together we'll meet, argue and dream. Peek behind the curtains, see the world's not what it seems. Smiles ear to ear, shining bright like high beams. Now submit to your ruler, that's not what I mean. Heaven above and waves at my feet. Welcome, my viewers, the journey's complete. Through struggle and storms, we finally see the Cape of Basil, where the soul runs free. Leap between cliffs, chasing the wind's cry. Tempt the vast ocean as stars watch the sky. Every stream's memory drawn in the sand. As chat whispers memes only we understand.
Bo. Agu. Agug. What up? Nice to see everybody. Agu. There's your song. Baby boo agu. How's everybody doing? It's me, the Green Cape Man, rubbing my hands together, throwing up non-existent gang signs. Downright devious Basil Goran of the Cape of Basil. Nice to see you all. Did I see the Uma Musume patch notes? I heard about them yesterday, yes. And I took a brief look at them, but like they're actually so long. But apparently it's like a big deal. Because it changes the balancing, and like Japan didn't get that or something, so everyone's like pogging. I heard. I mean, it's pretty exciting. It sounds like a good thing. And it sounds good that we're gonna have our own little experience that's different from Japan. Pretty hype. I have like 17,000 carrots. 17,000 carrots. So I'm saving up good. And tomorrow I'm gonna be watching the story, so I'm gonna get a bunch more carrots probably. Time for the pull. It's on the 11th, yeah. Well, that's exciting. I'm getting more into Uma Musume. We're talking about Uma Musume if anyone's wondering. Uma Musume Pretty Derby, the other game I've been playing lately. I'm getting pretty into it, but today we're playing Minecraft. Today is a Minecraft stream. I'm going to be trying to build an iron farm probably, and maybe a gold farm. We'll see if I can accomplish any of those. I have some tutorials that I found, so I'd like to get some iron and some gold so I can start building railroads. I feel like railroads would be fun. So I can make roller coasters and like railroad around. Build a train network. That would be a kind of fun project, I think. I'm gonna try that. Guts rework? Yeah, Guts rework sounds crazy. Iron farm is a big investment. Wait, really? Why? What's the investment? You mean like it's a good idea to do it? Or you mean like it costs a lot? The tutorial I found seems like it doesn't require too much investment. Big. I don't think it's a big investment. But it's worth having for sure. For other things too, but I want to make railroads. So I can go wee and ride around them. The ones that give like 9k an hour. Oh, yeah, well, I'm not going to build the big one like that. I'm just going to build like a normal one based on the tutorial. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to build a really big one like that. I'm going to build like a beginner-friendly one. That you don't really need a whole lot for. Realistically, I'm like mostly doing it just so I have a source of iron. Because I'm probably not going to actually be using them the way they're intended. I just want to like have it so then I can spawn iron. Because I'm not going to leave the game running like 24/7 just to farm iron. I think there's no point in that. Yeah, I'm going to do a piglin farm for gold. That's the plan. I watched a tutorial on how to do it. Well, the first half of a tutorial on how to do it. So... But I want to build the iron farm first, and then probably, if there's time left, maybe I'll try to get started on the piglin farm. But I'm just gonna build the farms, but I'm probably not actually gonna be using them like the way they're intended. I'm just gonna spawn gold and iron. But we're just gonna count that like having the farm is essentially like an unlimited source of them. Because I'm not gonna be actually idling. I just don't see a benefit in that. But we'll build a farm so I have like a source technically. So I don't want it to be like me literally just spawning stuff. But if I have a source, then it's essentially just me speeding up the process. If I spawn the iron afterwards. As long as I build it and it works. That's how I'm approaching it. I think that's fair. Because I could just like spawn whatever I want, in theory, but I think that would take some of the fun out of it. What if instead of that you play Minesweeper? No. What if I don't? Tight shit. Are you actually into Minesweeper? I can't believe that you like Minesweeper so much. Is Minesweeper making a comeback? I can never really get into it. I don't really get it. Because I think it's like it's sort of a math. It's a math-based game, and I'm ass at math. I don't understand it. I also don't get Solitaire. Like there's a lot of the only classic game from like the old computers that I knew how to play was Pinball. I was pretty decent at Pinball. I'd be down to play the Windows Pinball. But Solitaire and Minesweeper, I didn't really understand. Yeah, like I don't get what you're supposed to do or how to play it. It's like a single player card game, but you're trying to put them in a certain way or something, but... Oh, Snake I kind of understand too. But I think Snake, like, to actually play well is also like a math-based game. You have to like mathematically think about it. I don't like games like that because I'm bad at math. And I'm stupid. So... I don't know about all that. Do you actually like Minesweeper though? Are you actually playing Minesweeper a lot these days? That's kind of crazy. I did see that other people were playing Minesweeper a while back. No way. What made you start playing Minesweeper? Is it like you saw it somewhere, or you're just like, I'm gonna play Minesweeper? This seems kind of random. Infinite Minesweeper, interesting. I'm sure maybe once you get the hang of it, it's fun. But I don't really understand how to play it, so. I like Battleship, which I guess is not quite the same, but it's kind of similar, I guess. Battleship is fun. I like Zuma. You know Zuma? Where you're the frog and you shoot the balls. That shit went crazy back in the day. Zuma Classic or whatever. Quality video game. First we mine, then we sweep. Let's mine sweep. That's so true. From Minecrafting to mine sweeping. I guess it is a logical progression. Also, I just pulled a freaking SSR Mihono Bourbon. Like literally before I started stream. On my daily free pull. Is that good? Did I cook? Well, it's an SSR either way, so... I feel like I kind of cooked. But I'd have to have it off stream though. I wish I streamed it. SSR Mihono Bourbon. Let's go. Another 3-star for me to do a story for. And SSR is good on single pulls, yeah. I kind of was shocked. But I didn't get the banner one, but whatever. I still got an SSR. I think that's pretty high value. And my 2 pulls before that, I've gotten an SR Mayos. Mayano Top Gun. Which is, I feel like I'm getting good free pulls. I'm excited to see what I get on my rampage when the new banner comes out and I start freaking going crazy. When I go ape and put the pedal to the mental. Alright. Minecraft time, I guess. Boom. The Cape of Basil. Strong and free. Alex, have you seen you've seen the Halloween memorial, right? How it ended up looking? Is out here on the mining and crafting game? So true. Yes, Basil is out here on the mining and crafting game. Today we're going to be trying to make an iron farm. And maybe a gold farm if I have time, but possibly not. Because I'm bad. I can't for the life of me get SSR dupes with a nice nature card. I guess dupes are harder than the regular, right? Because you're trying to get a very specific card. Sort of. But hey, Wired, nice to see you. Welcome in. I feel like I'm getting sick a little bit. Like, I'm kind of sniffly right now. I've been coughing. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck ass. Yeah, we've been sick in a long time. Anyway, can I be on the corner of the screen playing this satisfying game? No, you can't. And stop asking. Why would I do that? You already got the Chihuahua. But Wired, I was just saying I got a SSR Mihono Bourbon on my free daily pull just now, like before I started stream. Kind of crazy. I was pogging. I think that's pretty good. Hold on, let me double check something. Also, Wired, I wanted to ask you, because you're supposed to get the Halloween winter roll on Discord, but I think you're not in the Discord, right? I just wanted to double check that you're not in the Discord, but under a different name. Are you in the Discord, Wired? I was giving everybody the Halloween special winter rolls, and you were the only one I couldn't find. But I wasn't sure if you're actually not in the Discord, or if you just have a different name, because some people are under different names. I meant to ask you earlier, but I forbore. Classic Basil behavior. Bro for war. Like a dummy. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to find a village. Ooh, Robin. Hello, 7. Welcome in. We're playing Minecraft. I'm gonna try to build an iron farm. I found a tutorial. I'm gonna be following the tutorial. And maybe a gold farm if I have time, but I don't know. You'd probably go to sleep by then anyway. So for now, an iron farm is the plan. I realized you can farm gold too. You can make a piglin farm in the nether. Zombie piglin farm in the nether to get gold. Apparently, so. I actually will be able to farm the materials necessary to make my minecart tracks after all. My dream is going to be a reality. But yeah, we are back to Minecraft. Unfortunately, tomorrow and the day after, I'm going to do horse game. Well, unfortunately for you, I mean. Because there's going to be an event coming out on the 6th that I'm trying to farm up as much of the currency as I can to get a bunch of rolls. So only Minecraft for today, and then a couple more games a couple more days of horse game. I'm afraid, but at least today Minecraft, and then we'll be doing Minecraft for a couple days after that. But horse game event coming up. What can I do? It's out of my hands, I'm afraid. Bro got the horse game bug. Then we only need a good XP farm. Yeah. I was debating making an XP farm first, but I kind of want to do the iron farm. I already looked at the tutorial for it. So I'm gonna figure out which village I want to go to, because there's a bunch of villages in all directions from here. But I probably want to pick the one that's closest. Now we can go get set up there. The only issue is that the ones that are like closer, I didn't map on the map. So sorry, I'm watching you on my phone while waiting in line to vote. I know you were talking to me, but I couldn't hear. Oh, true. It's okay, no worries. I was wondering if you were in the Discord, because I was trying to give everyone the Halloween special winter rolls, and you're the only one I couldn't find in the Discord. If you're not, it's fine, but I just wanted to double check that you aren't in there, and I just don't know what your name is on there. Most of my partners moved to the villager, yeah, it does seem that way. But hopefully we can at least get the iron farm today. That's crazy though. You're watching me while in line to vote. Epic. Bubble based. I literally am democracy. Did you make sure the tutorial is for the right version and for Java? Yeah, I did. It should still work in this version. And it's definitely for Java. It's for 0.21. 0.21 plus. So it should still work. And I saw people in the comments saying that they tested it in the recent versions and it still works. So it should still work. Presumably. It's the same kind of design as the iron farm I used back in the day, so I think it's a universally approved method. Quite frankly. So there's a village. There's villages like over here. And there's villages like over here. Over here seems closer. This is probably the closest village in this area over here. I just don't remember exactly where it is, unfortunately. Will you build it by the village or at home? I'm gonna build it like near the village, but not right at the village, I think. That's what the tutorial says to do. I'll be playing the tutorial, so you'll see what the tutorial says. If you guys disagree with it, you can maybe we can talk about it, but I'm gonna be just following the tutorial. Unless there's any feedback. Yeah, well, like, I'm gonna build the farm. I was telling Alex at the beginning, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna actually use the farm the way it's intended. Like, I'm just gonna build the farm and then spawn whatever resources, like, I need, because at that point, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care so much about the waiting. Like, I could just leave the game running 24/7 and farm the stuff, but, like, I'm not gonna do that, because I don't see the point in it. I'm just gonna spawn whatever resources as if I AFK'd. Because I just want to make the farm so, like, I have a plausible source of it. So I'm not just straight up cheating. But I don't really want to AFK there, because I think there's just no benefit to it for me. To leave the game running. What, you think that's stupid? Should I just not even bother with that? What, you want me to leave the game running 24/7? So I can just farm the resources? I just don't see the point in it. I'm a streamer. Just a few hours. I mean, I guess if it's that fast, then maybe I can. I just don't know how much it'll generate. Apparently the one that I'm building generates like 400 iron an hour or something. So I feel like it would take a long time to get enough iron. You're not in the Discord yet? No worries. I just wanted to make sure. If you do want to join, feel free. And I'll give you the role, but if you don't want to join, that's okay too. That's how most people do it. A few hours at the start, and then every time you need more, and then you go there and AFK some more. I'll join up soon, probably. Okay, it's up to you. No worries. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing you. Not a problem. But yeah, like, I don't really see the point of AFKing for my situation. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe I should just not bother with the farms at all and just spawn them. The materials. Does it really matter? But then if I start spawning stuff, I feel like it's like, why play the game at all? If I could just spawn everything. That's why I wanted to build a farm, so I have like a plausible source, and then it's just a time gate, basically. When I could time skip. Not a bad plan. That made sense to me. Spawning in feels weird somehow. But I don't want to just AFK. I don't really see the point in that. A dilemma. A moral quandary, even. Shit, I hope I'm not get sick. That would suck. My throat's kind of like scratchy. Hopefully that's something else. Why can't I be satisfying game in the corner? Because I said so. There's no reason to have Minesweeper in the corner. Especially if I'm gonna have to get it from you through Discord or something. Oh shit, I'm out of food. You think I shouldn't do the spawning? Dang, I don't know then. You threw a wrench in my plans. You're telling me you want me to actually play the game. Hello and goodbye. Nice to see you, Joel. 07. Do whatever you want, just never heard someone doing it that way. Well, I'm a streamer. Like, what did the others say? I think nobody else cares. Like, about what's going on at all. Galaxy's talking about Minesweeper. Is there anybody else here that has an input on this matter? I mean, I guess I could AFK, legitly. It just seems kind of like... You just got here, you have no clue. Welcome in. 07. Do you know what we're talking about? Oh, nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cape of Basil. We're debating if I should actually AFK my farm. I mean, what does it being a streamer have to do with it? Like, I'm trying to create content for you guys and, like, entertain you live and in clip format. Instead, make an altar to Cthulhu and gives you the iron, but you have to sacrifice a copper golem each time. That'd be a pretty fun concept. That's what. Does that make sense though? Like, doing stuff off stream is basically like not. It doesn't have any value unless it somehow is like beneficial for the stream. And I don't play the Minecraft off stream. Because the experience is sort of the point. But like just AFKing at a mob farm. I mean, I guess I could. Like, I don't know. I was just thinking it would be easier to do it the other room, but are you telling me isn't that beneficial to the stream when you have more materials? But I could just spawn the materials as if I AFK'd and like you wouldn't even know the difference. Like I could just I'm just being open with you guys. You don't stream the AFK part? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So it's like I was just being honest. Like, why would I spawning stuff? Well, no, like I would make a farm, so like I could AFK. It's just instead of like literally AFKing, I would just spawn the stuff I would have gotten from AFKing. Would that matter? I mean, I should have just done that and not told you guys, I guess, is what you're telling me. but now because because I was open, you could turn up the tick speed. I guess I should have just done it and not said anything, huh? This is what I get for being honest. Everyone's telling me to actually leave my computer on. So the materials are earned fairly. Dang. I mean, I guess I could do it. Oh, shoot. Somebody subscribed or something. Orion? Nice. Welcome. Yo, Noel, what up? No, we're discussing whether I should, if I make a mob farm, if I should actually literally AFK at it. Or if I can, or if it's fine to spawn the materials as if I AFK'd off stream. What do you think? But also welcome in. But I should probably build the farm either way, because right now it's got like a discussion about nothing really. I mean, I did want to build the farm one way or the other. It feels like cheating to make fake content like all the fake 100 days of hardcore videos. What do you mean fake content? The slippery slope when the commands start rolling? You're right. I guess. I mean, I guess I can actually do it. I can literally AFK just for you guys. Even though you won't know the difference. You're telling me to do it for the integrity. Fine, we can do it. Bro will literally AFK. At the mob farm. Alright, fine. You win. Morality. So this is the Great East map I need, right? Do I have a copy of the Great East map? Ooh. Guess I need to leave my map making tools here as well. Yeah, honestly, you don't need hours on hours every day. You won't need that much iron anyway unless you want to build out of iron blocks. Well, I want to build like giant roller coasters. Are you telling me it's possible to do this? With like 400 iron per hour? I got a barrel. I got a barrel and some buckets. From exploring it the other time I was playing. Where did I put my lava buckets? A barrel. Sunflower. Depends on what you think is huge, and you would need a lot of other materials as well. Like what? Gold? What do you even need to make a railroad track? Do you need wood? Building the box for the roller coaster. Well, I mean, like, I would build it around the, around here, so I would use the naturally existing terrain, probably. Or, like, my nether tunnel. I could build a railroad there. Type? Shoot. I should have brought some coal with me. Wait a second. What do you even need? You need redstone, but I have a lot of redstone. You need, you might need wood, I guess. Hold on, let's see how much wood you need for a railroad track. Charcoal. And regular coal. I don't have any more iron. Womp womp. It must just be wood and iron, right, for the regular tracks? But I guess you're right. I wonder how much wood you'd need. Boom. do you need sticks? Maybe you need sticks. That would make more sense actually than regular wood. Let's see here. I had sticks. Where did I put them? Where did this come from? There must be in here. There they are. Oh, I had iron. Am I stupid? How do you build a railroad track? It's not with sticks, it's not with... What else could you possibly need? A rail. Wait, that is what you need. Why isn't it not in the thing? Huh? Am I blind? Why was it not here? It doesn't tell you how to make it. Anyway, so you only need one stick and iron. So you could basically just make it. As a matter of fact, I might not even need that much iron. I didn't realize rails were this cheap. I wonder how much you need for the gold. You probably need redstone and some gold. Boom, 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 boom. Depends on what the track is supposed to do. I don't know. I don't really have any concrete idea. I just thought that'd be a fun thing to do. I'm kind of running out of things to do in Minecraft that I like kind of care about. Because yeah, like I could explore bastions or whatever. I don't know about all that. I don't really know how to do that. Oh shoot, the redstone is over there. I forgot. I thought this might be a fun thing to do. So I could build minecart tracks. Build rails. What exactly is it that you like to do in Minecraft? Explore, I guess. Explore and build stuff. But I feel like we're still at the start of the world. I guess we are, but like, I don't know what else there is to do. Go to the end or something? I just don't know how any of that works, so for me it's like, I don't really know about it. I can only really do stuff I know about. I tried doing the bastion, but that kind of wasn't not that fun. If you're into survival, exploring, craft games, Starbound might be an interesting choice if you're winding down on Minecraft. Yeah, or like Stardew Valley. I was thinking about as well. I could learn. Yes. I could. I guess I need to make the rails first. Boom, boom. Oh shoot. But I won't. I don't know. I don't want to promise anything. I don't know. Okay, so you need a stick. Yeah, so I can make a lot of rails. I have enough redstone to make a lot of rails. And sticks are easy to get. The really only gold and iron is all I need. Boom. We did it. Items acquired? It's nighttime already. What could be my first minecart route be? What's a place I often go to? Maybe over there. The farm area. From the top of the house to the farm area. I'll do that later, I guess. I need to make sure I have enough. Hold on, let me see what you need for the iron farm. I need to make sure I don't have enough, or like I have enough. 9 fence gates. Or 9 hoppers. I need to make 9 hoppers. I need to make sure I have enough iron for that before I start using up the iron for rails. 9 hoppers. Boom. Probably need a workbench here somewhere. No hoppers? Do the hoppers need something I don't have, like, as well? I forget how you make a hopper. Oh, I need chests. Wait, so I need 9 chests? That's kind of crazy. Boom. Alright. Okay. Wee ball? Maybe I can make my first... I should probably not get distracted, though. Let me make one more chest for the redstone stuff, I guess. Oh, I can just put the redstone stuff in the redstone chest, actually. Oh, wait, I don't have a redstone chest. What is bro talking about? Actually, no. Boom. Boom. Maybe I'll put it over here for now. Next to Argus. Argus can defend my... He can guard my redstone stuff. And my rails. I'm gonna move my redstone over there then, I guess. Look at all this redstone. Yummy redstone. This chest is kind of running out of utility, quite frankly. The metal chest. I kind of feel like just moving my other precious metals to the other chest. Maybe it's too early to migrate into that house. At least the storage room part of it. Boom. Redstone goes in here. I forgot to drop off the gold. I might just bring the other stuff in here, quite frankly. I don't like going over there every time. Alright, what else do we need? We need, oh, do I have enough obsidian? 12. You need 18 to make a full nether gate, I think, right? Eight? $14 if it's all obsidian. I get that you don't need the corners, but so we need more obsidian. A couple more obsidian. It's 10 for the minimum, but it's 14 if you want to do the corners. And I want to do the corners, so yeah. I googled it. Have you seen my bubble elevator, Robin? I made a bubble elevator over here, so I can jump down my hole and then I can bubble up. Whee! I think you might have not been here already when I did it. Whee! You might have already went to sleep. Oh, you were there? Fuck, alright, never mind. Bro. It just usually you go sleep. Bro, we bubbling. Yep. I drowned 2 times in there, yeah. My bad, bro. There's already lava in here. Fog. Huh? How did that light on fire? Through the wall is crazy. before bro falls into the lava. Alright. I like the bubble elevator. It's fun. The good times machine. Alright. Let's see what else we need to get this party started. I'm actually gonna need buckets. I need buckets. I need, let's see here. 9 fence gates. Yo! Is that Kev? 07, welcome. Nice to see you. We got Kev. How's it going, buddy? A long time no see. How many did I say? 12? 9 fence gates. Alright, so 8 more. Two more. Made a lot of progress last time I've been here. I have, yeah. You want to see some of the progress? I built my house, this house, the new house. I can show you that in a second, but that was from the Halloween special, those the pumpkin monuments. The animal wheel is in season 2. I built a big hole. I also have a bubble elevator now. It's a work of art. Thank you. See my big hole? Boom. And then I have a bubble elevator to get back up. Pretty epic. I'm about to be working on an iron farm. That's the plan. I'll show you the aquarium, because this house has an aquarium floor. It's kind of neat. Also, this is the great map now. Quite a bit explored. Still a little bit left to go, but... I found a great desert, finally. I found a Badlands biome. Found a bunch of villages and different things. I went to the nether. I built a highway in the nether to the desert. Ooh, somebody subbed? 07? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Cape of Basil. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, this is like the foundation storage room area. This is the main floor. Boom. The main floor. And this is the aquarium level. I got like a kelp room. I got a bunch of tropical fish, coral, puffer fish, all kinds of fishies. Some of the fish even have names, but you gotta get in there to see it. An aquarium floor. And then this is like the upper floor. This was supposed to be my bedroom, but I haven't moved it over to this house, and I'm not sure if I will, because the aquarium, like something about the way that the lava interacts with the water seems to cause my model to lag with the shaders. So I'm not sure I actually want to move in, but I built it, and I might use it as a storage room, at least the bottom floor of it. But I think it's pretty neat. This is my horse. I got 2 dogs. We haven't named them yet, but we will eventually. Progress is being made, and today I'm trying to make an iron farm. So I need 2 more fence gates. do we need? Shovel, 12 beds. Alright, 12 beds. Boy, been grinding, yeah. We out here. Streaming every day. I don't only play Minecraft anymore, though. I play, Uma Musume as well now. Horse racing game. Anime horse racing game. I've been playing that a little bit by popular demand. People have been asking me to play it. I caught a wild Uma. This you mean? Argus? The Horse Conqueror Mountains? Oh, you love Uma Musume? We're gonna be playing some Uma Musume tomorrow and the day after, so come on in. Come and chill with us. I'm gonna be probably watching the story tomorrow, and then on the 6th the new banner comes out. So I'm saving up for the new banner right now. I got like over 17k carrots, so gonna be fun. What time is it for me right now? It's almost 8 p.m. because of daylight saving times. We moved an hour back. It's almost 8 p.m. right now. Yeah, Orion, also, if you use Discord and you're so inclined, feel free to join our Discord. We have a Discord. The link is pinned in chat and it's in the description of the stream as well. We'd love to have you. We have a dedicated Uma channel in there. You're 5 hours ahead, yeah. It should have increased by 1 hour unless you also do daylight savings time. Because we moved an hour back, so now whatever the difference was, now it's +1. Basil's prepping for the big gamma, yep. I also pulled the SSR bourbon earlier today on my free pull. Oh, you moved in. Oh, you also do daylight saving times? Okay, I thought a lot of people didn't do daylight saving times, but apparently that's wrong. I guess a lot of people do still do it. But I kind of don't like it personally. I find it irritating. What was I doing? But yeah, I pulled an SSR Mihono bourbon on my daily free pull. Kind of crazy. My cards are so bad. I pull the worst ones. Understandable feeling, for real. I got kind of lucky when I started out. I got Dodo on my first day off of my free pulls, so, and I've had chat to help me out, so I've been doing okay. As well, I have to work an extra hour and work. Oh, actually, dang, that's crazy. Because it's Switch, you have to work an extra hour. Wait, that's actually a scam. What the hecky? Your watch is still an hour ahead. Sure. Just leave it until the future. That would be such a me thing to do. Ever since daylight savings time, I suddenly feel sad. I don't know why. Well, you think it's because of daylight savings time? Also, welcome in, Colt. Nice to see you. When Kita's on Black SR came out, I rerolled for 6 hours, and at most only got limit break 2. Dang. That's rough. Alright, I need 12 beds. I'll make it out of gray wool because the villagers will sleep in any color bed, right? They don't care. I'd rather waste my gray wool. But I think that's the least useful one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They don't stack. Kind of an issue. Odds I can put the freaking beds in a bundle and it'll work. Imagine, that'd be so funny. Oh nah, you can't. That'd be so funny though. Bro's got a bundle full of beds. Ain't no way. I can probably put some of the small stuff in a bundle though, so I probably should take a bundle still. Boom. Like this stuff can probably go to... What the heck? Yeah. Oh, oops. I did it wrong. This stuff can go to a bundle. All of that. All of that stuff can go to a bundle. Alright, let's see here. Boom. Oh, I definitely need more torches too. Wait. Thought I had more torches. Apparently I do not. Oh, sure, I had more wood. Okay. I think 2 stacks of torches should be enough. I could take maybe a stack of gray wool. A stack of gray wool. To make carpets with. Boom, boom, boom. I need my flint and steel. Doesn't fit in there. Alright. What else do I need? 12 beds. 12 villagers. 4 boats. How do you move the boats with the villagers in them? 9 hoppers. 2 chests. 9 signs. Nine signs. 4 boats. They said 4 boats. 1, 2, 3, 4. The boats don't stack either. I should have just made them there. What am I doing? 4 boats. 9 signs. What else? 1 lava. I can get that there. 9 signs. 9 hoppers. Boats. I think that's everything. How do I move the boat? Do I like pull? It's raining, guys. Yippee. How do I make the boat? I should leave my diamond stuff here actually then. No, I mean, how do I move the boat with the villager in it? Will the villager be a passenger? I just don't know, like, I've never done that trick, I don't think. Or if I did, I don't remember. Oh, you just ride it? Over land? Won't that take a long time? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? But it takes a long time. Do I not have a gold helmet? Oh, I do. Alright. I love following tutorials. I wish I could rain forever. I like it when it rains. The rain is such a vibe. Boom. Let's see here. Now I probably want to get some iron tools. An iron pickaxe should be good enough, but I probably need like 3. Where did I put my iron now? Actually, I should just make another diamond pickaxe. What I'm talking about. I should just make a non-enchanted one so I can take it with me. What am I talking about? Boom. Alright. I got enough diamonds to do that, even if I die. Oh, I probably want to make a diamond sword actually too, though. Ooh, the doggo. Oh, he had wet fur. Wait, that was so cute. Doggo had wet fur. Did you guys see that? I didn't know they did that. Boom. Alright, ain't nobody messing with bro now. Bro's about to bust out the gat. Let's see here. Lava, science, chest, hopper, zombies. That seems pretty good. That seems like I got everything. And we're gonna go... I need a copy of the Great East map. Whoop. Don't mind if I do. Empty map. Alright. The real question is, do I take Argus with me? So I'm gonna be nethering back. Kinda don't want to leave him there. I'll just leave Argus here and go by myself, I think. I have enough food. Might as well make some more bread just to be safe. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Wee ball. Let's go. Off we go. The journey begins. There's a village like over here. On the top left. But it's not on a very flat area, so I don't know, like... Will I be able to... I think I could also just make it up in the air, right? Or does it only work if it's on the ground? Couldn't I just make that structure in the air? Why does it have to be underground? I guess maybe it's easier that way. Off we go. It's just beyond that mountain over there. Also depends on the farm. Well, I'll follow the tutorial, but it says to do it in a relatively flat area. And that area, it is... I think there might be some flat area nearby, but... I'm gonna build a nether gate over there. So we can get there quickly. The village shouldn't even be that far. It should be right beyond these mountains. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe it's beyond those mountains. A little bit further than I remember it being. But it's not that far. It's a lot closer than the Great South Desert, that's for sure. I think it's like on this plateau, basically. If I remember correctly. Up here. It's a nice area. Yeah, should be like right up here. Hello, cow. I feel like this is a new song. I don't remember hearing this song before. Ooh, bunny. No bunny. Cool. Did I make this village up? Could have sworn there was a village here somewhere. Ow. Was it at the top left, but like below? I feel like this is the route I followed though. Well, if anything, there's another village beyond this. So maybe that's even better. It's an interesting dirt. Mossy cobblestone too. Berries. Boom, boom, boom. I like this song though. Ooh, a cave. I must have gotten something confusing. Well, it's not a problem. These trees are so big, I should just... Oh, there it is, there it is. I was right. These trees are so big, I should just farm these. So I can farm... I can use this teleporter to come here, and then I could get iron and wood here. But this is... Look at this wood. This is so much better than... So much better than chopping down the single trees. The only thing is that it's spruce, I guess, but whatever. Anyway, we made it. Boom. W achieved. I could build it somewhere over there, probably, in the plains. Is that a ruined nether gate there? Wait, there's already is another gate? Fog? I should just reactivate this one then. Question mark? Raw flesh, thanks for that. And I didn't take the gold block. Have I not explored this? Guys? I must have missed this somehow. Question mark? What the heck? Curse of binding is crazy. Curse of vanishing. Fire aspect 2 golden sword. An efficient hoe. I might as well just renovate this. The doubly giveth, the doubly taketh away. Might as well just renovate this. Yeah, I think I brought my diamond pickaxe. And there's a gold block up there. Nice, this saves us some obsidian as well. Boom. Is that one cracked? That one's like messed up. I think it's normal. I think that's just the texture. Alright, mission accomplished. No space in my inventory. I think over here would be a good area, like over there to build the mob farm. This is going swimmingly, even. Delightfully well. Boom. Okay, now let's see. So I gotta make when will the doubly give it again? It is impossible to tell, so sure. I guess I'll just make the chest here, so I don't forget where it is. This seems like a good area, actually. Like this. Boom. That in here. Now let's make 2 chests. Boom. Alright, and then we're putting all of this stuff in here that we need to make our mob farm. Signs. Light gray wool for carpets, maybe? I need to put a banner down. Buckets. Okay. A spider. A spruce. And I'll probably leave the stuff I don't want to lose in here as well. Stuff that I would not like to lose. Yo, Rihihi07, welcome in. I'm building an iron farm, but first I'm gonna connect this village and the spruce forest on the other side of it, and the area where the iron farm is gonna be. I'm gonna connect it by the nether. I found this renovated portal, so we're about to do that. All right, so this is where it is. Pretty much. We're about to make our great escape into the nether. Boom. Check that bad boy out. Let it rip. Let's see where we spawn. Interesting. This seems higher up. Interesting. Lava in the other direction is kind of dangerous. And before bro falls in. The only thing is, I forgot to write down the coordinates. Fog. But we want to go west. Right now I'm facing east, so I want to be facing the other way. I guess. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. So this is going west. I feel like if we just go that way, we should get there. I could just throw this stuff up though. Boom. Like, we just digged, I guess. It shouldn't be that far. What are these? Oh, another quartz? Okay, good thing I didn't fall off. Oh, there's our portal. There it is. That's pretty good. Wait, so we can just bridge. The only issue is there might be some foes along the way, which I'm not excited about. I should probably do the bridge out of cobble, but I'll do that once we get out of from here. Another precarious bridge through the nether. I hate my life. This is scary. I don't have enough cobble, I don't think. But realistically, I can go back through the overworld if I want to. Are you happy, guys? We're back in the nether. Yippee. Unnecessary evil, for sure. Ah, yes. Terrifying hellscape, my favorite biome. I don't have enough cobble to build it. What the hell are those? What are those, guys? Why, they're like blue fire or something. Oh shit, a gas. I'm in danger. I'm in danger, guys. What do we do now? Will bro leave? Alright, bro's dipping, sounds like. He's gonna get some regular blocks, I guess, for now. Should have brought more building blocks in retrospect, but you live and you learn. You live, you love, you love, you laugh, you love, or something. That gas just farming me now. think it shouldn't be a big deal. I can always build on top of the bridge. We're not that far off. This is going well, though. This is going better than I expected, quite frankly. We found the village. I got all the stuff prepared. Oh shit, that really scared me. But thanks for the sub, whoever subbed. Phantom Pup 07. That was like a jump scare. I'm so locked in on the nether. But thanks. Welcome to the Cape of Basil. Glad you're enjoying the stream. You KPs, let's go. Sorry, I'm just so locked in. Normally I talk more, I'm something of a memer myself, but I am scared of the nether and I'm locked in like crazy. Try not to fall and die again into the lava. We're so close. I think this is not going to be enough though, just barely. Okay, we did it. A short little run through the nether will get us to this village now. Yeah, just a bit more. Just a little bit more. Probably need like another stack or something. I'm curious where this goes if I just dig like this. Oh shoot. I didn't do that. Oh, sorry, I should have put... Wait, I don't have any torches. I didn't take any torches with me. My bad. I should have left the torch in my inventory so it wasn't so dark for you guys. Sorry. Inconsiderate streamer. Just a black screen with a green caveman on it. And a Minecraft sound effect in the background. Not more gas sounds. Ooh. Where does this go? A new area? Well, that's something. Is that enough? I kind of be disappointed if it isn't. I feel like it should though. The only issue now is how do I get down? Lemay. I should have maybe dug down first. Oh, I guess there is no down. That was about as bottom as I could be. I do like this ambient sound though, how it like kind of tickles your ears. The gritty sounds, the Geiger counter and the like sand particle sound or whatever. The scratchy sounds. Those are kind of nice. They did a good job with the atmosphere. It definitely feels like immersively hellish, which I don't want. Yo, Basil! Hey, Mert, 07, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm making another highway in the nether. But thank you, thanks for saying congrats on pulling the planker. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, on my free pull, in a way. I'm excited to watch the story tomorrow. I think I need to build over there. Probably. But that means I don't have enough again. Fog. I don't think I can survive this fall. I need a way to get down there. So I need like one more stack. Frick. One more stack. I'm building this highway to a village like in the Great East. Where I'm going to be building an iron farm. And there's also a spruce forest there, so I can farm wood there. But I'm building a pathway in the nether to get there faster. That's what we're up to right now. I played Minecraft forever, but the top looks trippy. Yeah, this is the nether. If you haven't played in a while, you might have not seen the new nether biomes, because I hadn't. And I'm still, like, getting the hang of it. Like, this biome that we're in right now... When I used to play, the nether didn't even have biomes. But... now the nether has biomes. So this biome that we're in right now is, like, basalt biome or something. I don't know what it's called, but it has, like, basalt in it. Which is what that grayish rock is. But there's, like, a different kinds of biomes now in the nether. It does look trippy. Yeah, I stopped playing when the blue forest biome came out. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of new biomes that I hadn't seen before. Might as well get a bit more just to be safe. I would be miffed if I had to go back again. I'm just gonna get all this. The nether in general is pretty wild. And they added like bastions and stuff, which I've never seen before. I tried exploring a bastion the other day, but... spoiler alert, it didn't go very well. Spoiler alert. It didn't go that good at all. As a matter of fact, it kind of went poorly. Oh, shit. The ops. What's a bastion? It's like a... you know about fortresses? It's kind of like a fortress, but... harder and better or something. What have I done? What have I done? Alright. He just has loot. It's like a also a fortress. With like other loot. I don't know what the loot is because I wasn't able to get it. I kinda got shit on. Repeatedly. Alright. The final stretch. Let's go. Bro says as he runs off the edge. I have so many of these precarious bridges now. These bridges aren't even indestructible. Like, if a gas shoots a bomb at it, it'll get destroyed. Kinda crazy of me to do, but... we ball. Bastions are a structure where the piglins live mainly. It's where you get the template you need to make netherite tools. Yeah, exactly. That's a good description of it. Also, welcome in, Smart Fedora. Also, nice to see you. I'm making a precarious little bridge connecting my base to a village nearby. So I can make an iron farm there. Is the plan. Shoot. There's also a spruce forest there, which is pretty good. But I'm primarily trying to make an iron farm. I hate piglin brutes. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, nobody told me. People told me if I wear a gold helmet that the brutes won't, like, that the piglins won't attack me, but they didn't mention that the brutes will still attack me. So I'm exploring the thing. The piglins are chill, and then I like go to a certain area of it, and then one of them just attacks me and kills me. I was like, huh? What the hecky? What the heck? You for real? How many blocks does that look like we have to go down? Like 30, right? maybe 30. That shit terrified me. Oh yeah, brutes are dropped. They disable shields too because they hold axes. Oh dang, I didn't know that. Well, I ended up killing the brutes later on. Like the brute killed me because I wasn't expecting it. Bro, it took me by surprise. And then I went back and I ended up killing them by baiting them into running into lava. So they might be strong, but they're kind of stupid. And I kind of outsmarted them, but then I got killed by the magma cube. Because there was a magma cube spawner there, and the magma cubes like pushed me off into the lava. Been playing Minecraft like my whole life and I still get nervous around them. Yeah. For me it's extra hard because I don't know a lot of like what these things do, so it's a little bit of a pain. Alright, so we want to go... 2, 3, dang, I really wish I had a torch. Sorry, bear with me, I don't have a torch. This is going to be a bit dark, but... I'm pretty sure that most speedrunners deal with them using lava buckets. Oh! That makes sense, actually. I didn't think about that. We're at 99. Why? So I want to get to, like, 70, probably. At least. I think once I get to 70, I can check where I am. I never do the Piglin Fortress. I'm too bad at fighting. Yeah. I'm tempted to just never do it again, because I kind of got destroyed, and that was embarrassing, and also it made me feel bad, so... I'm more of a chiller. Are you telling me this doesn't continue forever? Well, I guess this is kind of good, because it tells us where we are. So like that. You went in with copper stuff, just need enchanting some better armor. That's true. I guess I also, yeah, you're right. I also went in with like nether friendly like stuff that I wasn't afraid to lose, but that kind of handicapped me. Honestly, doing them is less about fighting and more about understanding how to navigate them in a way where the pigs are not falling on top of you. Best tip I've had is to go top down. True. Yeah, no, you guys are right actually. I forgot about that. I went in with like a gold helmet and like copper items, so it's not the best. I remember mentioning Stardew a couple of times. I played it in the past for a good bit. Definitely recommend. Yeah. I kind of want to play Stardew eventually for sure. I am very interested in playing Stardew because I never did a full playthrough of it. I've mentioned it quite a bit on stream before. That I'd be down to do like a playthrough of it or something. But I want to actually beat the game. I want to like play through it fully. I always get started and then eventually I got bored of it. I was playing by myself, or like I was playing with friends and my friends would stop playing it, so it was kind of pointless. I think we can check where this is. This might be close enough. I think this might be good enough. Yeah, this is good enough, I think. The only thing is, how do I indicate that this is where it is? I can put some wood, I guess. For now. Oh, this is my highway. Wait, Epic? This is right next to my highway. There's copper armor? Yeah, there is now. Well, we made it, guys. Pog. You love to see it? Heck yeah. Sorry, I missed a couple messages. Let me look at that. Stardew is so fun, but I never completed more than a few seasons. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of been my experience with it too, but maybe with chat I'd be able to play the full game through. I think that'd be a fun thing to do for sure. Right now I'm playing Minecraft and Uma, but I want to add Valorant. Maybe this weekend I'll finally get to play a little bit of Valorant. I want to try playing Valorant and see how it goes. And then maybe I'll add a game or two later, like Stardew, instead of one of those. Just added a pumpkin and melon farm to the bunker, by the way. Nice! That's pretty epic. Your bunker is so good. Yeah, I got done with the first year, but stopped playing. It gets a bit repetitive after a while, though. Yeah. But I think that'd be fine, because then when it gets repetitive, I can at least meme with chat. Part of the thing about, like, with Minecraft, I like the simple tasks where I can, like, I don't need to lock in, because then I can talk to you guys. I feel a little bit bad when I'm doing stuff, like when I was building that bridge there, I was basically not talking because I was so locked in. It's a bit hard for me to do stuff where I have to focus and talk. So, that's why I kind of like things that don't require me to lock in as much. So I think Stardew would be a good yapping game where I could kind of zone out and just meme. By the way, in a more recent update, they changed leads in a few ways. So when you need to move your villagers from the iron farm, I would try putting two in a boat and leading the boat. I was wondering if you could do that, because I think that would be so good if you could lead the boat. Have you found netherite yet? No, I haven't. I think you need to get the recipe to make netherite in the bastion, is what people were saying earlier. Valorant is so hard to me. I play Overwatch. Valorant is a bit hard. I mean, I'm not the worst. I think I was like gold ranked. I don't think I ever got the plat. I think I might have been gold. Yeah, I play chamber. I'm a chamber main primarily, but I was learning like Reyna, some of the more fundamental based players. Locked in. That's why you need Minesweeper on the corner. Oh, Galax with the one-track mind. You want me to just put a gif of Minesweeper in the corner? I'm lurking. Never got past iron when I played it. It is a bit, there's a bit of a learning curve for sure. When I first got it, I was so bad. I played it a bit though and got better. I just want to see how we would do like performance-wise from a streaming perspective. And it's been a while since I played it. I kind of want to revisit it now that I'm playing games again and streaming. I think it'll be pretty fun. Why does this keep happening? I kind of don't like that. I hope all my shit doesn't burn. That'd be unfortunate. That would be terrible. We'll go magma blocks. Alright. Boom. Nether quartz. Rotten flesh. A red mushroom even. I love how you can hear the rain because there's a hole. It's like raining in my mine because of my hole. Look, guys, I'm taking a shower in my mine. Show my bubble elevator. Alright, you haven't seen my base, have you? Did you join after I was at the new area? You want to see my base? Boom. The Cape of Basil. Ah! The Cape of Basil. This is my farm. I got 2 dogs. I haven't named them yet, though. I got my horse called Argus. The Conqueror Mountains. I have some monuments over there. The shit of Basil, yep. Adam's Tough Obelisk. Mono's Upside Down Big Black Teeth. The Cape of Basil. That's the Halloween special monument. Basil, have you ever played Subnautica? I have not. Isn't Subnautica like a scary game? A little bit. This is my mine. The mine, the literal mine from the game Minecraft. Like this is the mine that you craft in the game Minecraft. I have some farms over there. And that's my old house, and this is my new house that I just finished recently. It's pretty cool. Let me show you the aquarium. It's not scary? No, I haven't played Subnautica. I've looked at it a bit. It seems pretty fun. Happy Sea Game? I feel like you're lying. I feel like isn't it like aquatic horror? I mean, what am I getting confused with? What's the aquatic horror one where you like explore and it's like freaky? It's like a survival game, but it's underwater or something. This is the storage room, kind of foundation basement area. Over here is the main floor. And then I have the aquarium floor, where I have a bunch of tropical fish and coral and different kinds of fish. I think it's pretty cute. Some of the fish are named as well. Boom. It's 3 rooms of coral and stuff, and then 1 with kelp. Look at all my fishies. Yeah. You are thinking of Subnautica? I think Subnautica is mainly supposed to be a survival game. Yeah. No, I get that it's not like a literal horror game, but like it's like creepy and freaky, isn't it? I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm more of a chiller. I don't really like games that are scary. Hold on. What did you send before? To upgrade tools and other investment people, you need a template, but you only really need to find one of them because you can duplicate them using diamonds. Oh, okay. Good to know. I think only the people with the paranoid deep dark stuff think Subnautica is scarier. I mean, I'd be down to check it out for sure. People keep asking me to play like horror games as well. I'm not a huge horror fan. Me, I'm more of a chiller, quite frankly. But I'd be down to take a look for you guys if you guys would be interested in seeing that. I'm down to do it for the gang. I'm down to shoot for the gang. The progression of the game also makes you have to face your fears to get past things to get certain materials. I'd be down to check it out eventually, for sure. It did seem interesting to me, in principle. And it has like a... Doesn't it also have like a survival, like, base building element too? Which I kind of like... I like stuff like that, where you have a base building element. I'm just not a huge fan of being scared. Or failing a lot. I'm more of a chiller. Like, I like games that are cute and comfy. And I like chilling and, winning. Non-stop. You sure you need a template to upgrade to netherite? Well, that's what people are telling me. I for one know nothing, but that's what people have said. Dispatch drops new content on Thursday. A really cool single player game. Remake changes to addictive story. Oh, I think you mentioned it before. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, if you guys have recommendations for games, feel free to post them in the suggestion server on our Discord. And also, for anyone that's new, if you haven't checked it out already and you use Discord, we have a Discord server. Feel free to join. The link is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat, and it's in the description of the stream. We'd love to have you. We do a little memeing in there. But yeah, I think maybe Galax was the one that recommended Dispatch. I think I might have forgotten it because I looked at some of the recommendations from earlier, but I feel like I might have missed it. Wait, is Dispatch the one where it's like the superheroes? I did look at it. I did actually look at it. Dispatch is the one where it's like with superheroes, right? And it's like the superheroes pissing or whatever in the display picture. I did look at it actually. I'd be down to check it out. That seems like a fun stream game. Cause you get to like make choices and talk about the choices. I like games like that. I'd also be down to check out. You know, there's one where you're like you play as a king or whatever, and people come to you with requests. It's like a RPG type like decision making game. You're like a king or something, and people come to you with requests, and you like decide whether to do what they ask or not. Yes, King. I don't remember what it's called. The choices are quick timed. But you guys, you maybe have seen that game. That game also seen. It's a Flash game? No, it's on Steam. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But anyway, like I think decision-making games would be fun because games like that, it's like they're good for talking and they don't require a lot of concentration. So I'd be down to do that. I remember that game I watched Markiplier play a long time ago. I played it back then too. Sure. Subnautica is a great game. I used to play it. Passing is safe, hop back and forth with my dad. But if you have a fear of big ocean type creatures, you might have to be brave. No, I don't really have a fear of like. I mean, IRL. Like I think the oceans are kind of creepy. Like I don't know about going on like deep ocean. But I think I'd be fine. I mostly don't like jump scares. I'm actually okay with like a spooky atmosphere. I mostly just don't like jump scares. But I'd be down to check out a game that isn't like a straight up horror game. If it just has creepy elements, I'd be down to check it out probably. Like Subnautica, I think I'd be interested in. Subnautica I'd probably be interested in. But like real horror games like FNAF or like Silent Hill, stuff like that, I don't know if I'd really be interested in that. Resident Evil doesn't really particularly appeal to me. Alright, we built the bridge. Let's make our way back now. And see if we can start building this iron farm before it's too late. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Back we go to the nether. This is going so swimmingly. I'm literally swimming. It's so swimmingly. Going so swimmingly. Me, I love swimming. I put this team like in the suggestions. Sure. No, but I remembered. I actually did look at it. I know what you're talking about. I know the game now. I think I can get rid of this, quite frankly. This should be good, I think. We can improve the staircase later, but for now it should be fine. Maybe not, just not. Subnautica at its core is a survival game, but the atmosphere is generally creepy to a lot of people because of its setting in the ocean, its creature design. True. But it's not like a real horror game. It doesn't have like jump scares and stuff, does it? The fuck? I didn't spawn proof my shit. But now my shit is covered in magma cubes. Guys? Why did I do that? I need to spawn proof this, I guess. I need to spawn proof this immediately, I guess. It plays similar to Minecraft in a way where you can be safe when you want, and you have a general as to where is dangerous and where you should be on edge. True. Okay. Subnautica does not have jump scares. It's more of a fear of the dark sea and this creature may contain. Yeah, okay. I'd be down to play Subnautica. Seems like a interesting game. In that case. The big creature attacks you. It's a little like a jump scare, but it's not out of nowhere. Alright, okay. I'd be down to check it out. In principle. Sure. Why not? Alright, guys. We're gonna make a bunch of carpet now. There's no way that's enough. Wait. I'm cooked. There's no way I can... I'm gonna need so much more carpet to cover that path in carpet. I might have to make it out of slabs or something. Do slabs spawn proof? I'm thinking I need to spawn proof the bridge, because I kind of don't like that stuff spawns on it. I know you can use carpet for spawn proofing. You can also use slabs, I think, right? Should I use the slabs then? I don't have a lot of rock. We are building the iron farm. I just like... I was kind of spooked by the fact that there was magma cubes on my bridge when I was coming. Because I don't want to get knocked off again and die. Use slabs anyway, the carpet will burn. Oh, you're right. Dang. You guys mind if I do that real quick? I probably should do that before I... Well, I mean, we can build the iron farm first and then I can do it. It's not the end of the world. Wait, but I need a shovel anyway. Pog. But I need a shovel? What if I just make a gold shovel? No, that's crazy. You can't do that, Basil. I'll just make a stone shovel. Frick it. Frick it. The biggest thing I think would be just adding some sort of railing to your bridge, or better yet, learning how to use the nether roof. Yeah, you're right. I should have used the nether roof. I forgot. We're gonna need to do that. An ender chest? Can you get that from anywhere that isn't the end? I had to leave yesterday, but did you enjoy the gold ship run? Yeah, the gold ship run was really fun. We ended up getting well, it was a B+ again, but I did pretty well. Got good stats. And then we actually ended up doing the first ever Cape of Basil cup. Cape of Basil Derby, the first ever Basil Cup. We had some viewer games where we had like an open lobby and we ran against each other. I did like dog shit in those, but it was fun. We only did a couple races, but I might start doing that more. You can just craft the Ender chest, 8 obsidian, 1 Eye of Ender. Wait, are you serious? Wait, Eye of Ender? That's not an Ender Pearl, is it? That's different. Where do I get Eye of Ender? Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to do that next time. Yeah, if you come next time. I'm going to be playing Uma tomorrow and the day after. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be watching the story, and the day after I'm going to be doing all my pulls that I've been saving for when the new banner comes out. What's an Eye of Ender? Oh shit, a creeper. Guys. Oh, freaking creeper spawned. Eye of Ender is... Oh, blaze powder. How do I get blaze powder? Is that from blaze rods? It's the things you need to light the portal to the end anyway. That makes sense, but where do I get them? It was my thought. Alright, we need a fairly flat area. Is this area flat enough? There's a freaking spawner. This area seems flat. Kinda. Not really. You get 2 per blaze rod. Oh. I've never seen a blaze yet. I know. I'm bad. Maybe over here. I don't know how flat it needs to be, like how far the flatness needs to go. Cause this area seems pretty good, but it's kind of like requires some terraforming, I guess. I should have brought a bed. Shaders look nice. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. I like the shaders too. They're like just pretty enough. It's like a pretty version of Minecraft. I don't really like the shaders where they make it look too realistic. I want it to look like Minecraft, but with just like slightly nicer lighting. Like I didn't really specify in the tutorial how much room you need around it. Like how flat it needs to be around it. I have a feeling this isn't flat enough. This is like the best place to build it. Oh, there's another village. Maybe I should build it down there. Guys, I'm in danger. Oh, shit. Let's go wait out the night in the village. A lot of stuff spawned. I don't like that. I should probably just sleep in their bed. Occupied, alright. Are they all gonna be occupied now? There must be some empty ones. They're all occupied, are you joking? I have some beds in my chest, actually. Jeez Louise. Ooh, a horse. Oh, you can right click the bed to get them out of it? There's no consequence to doing so. Good tip, thank you. Might just do that. Boom. I just need to remember to reset it in my real bed later. But sorry to have to run early, but it's time for my birthday dinner. Ooh, happy birthday! What the heck? Bro didn't say it was a birthday. I'll see if I can catch this stream as it starts tomorrow. Really excited for my story. Okay, okay. I'll try to delay it a little bit for you. You said you have something to do before that, right? I'll see if I can delay it a little bit. I might just do my dailies in the beginning and then watch some of the the event story and stuff first before I get to the main story. I'll try to wait for you. Happy birthday, bro! What the heck? Enjoy your birthday dinner. Unless it's somebody else's birthday. In which case, enjoy the dinner anyway. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Type shit. Oh, freaking green boy. Ah! They're stunning the bombers. Naz, your birthday? Nice, bro. Happy birthday. Well played. Achieving your date of birth. GG Nori. Well played being born, buddy. Truly a masterful maneuver. Catch you later. Basil chat. See ya, see ya. Have fun. Happy cake day or whatever. XD. As they say on Reddit or something. Oh shit, a child. Ah! 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 The child lit me on fire! Get the fucking child! Yo. The child almost... a burning child almost killed me. A shield makes dealing with mobs way easier, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. But I don't like the shield. It obscures your vision a little bit, which I don't like. But you're right. People have told me that before. I've been scolded by people before for not using a shield. Would over here be a better area for? Would down there somewhere be a better area for it? Okay, because I could use that village instead. Doesn't seem that much flatter down there though. I feel like if anything, this is probably flat enough. Oh shit. I hate when the burning child almost kills me. For real, what a nightmare. Watch out, rabbit. I should get this coal actually. I need coal. It's been so long since I had coal. I also need to make a shovel, or a couple of shovels. Ooh, rabbit food. More coal. If you need vanilla tweaks on Google, you can find a website to make a custom resource pack from a different option. A lot of utility options there, but one makes the shield smaller. Oh! I didn't think about that. Making the shield smaller. Maybe I should do that. Alright, let's go make a shovel. We'll do a little bit of terraforming and then we can probably build it. I think here is a good area actually. It's close to the village, close to the another gate. Alright. I guess we'll make 2 shovels, just in case. Like that. Boom. I'm so ready to make a shovel. Where did I put my food? Boom. I need these torches too. I don't like the sound of that. Alright. This carpet will still come in handy. Vanilla Tweaks is maintained by a group of pretty cool people, and there's a lot of really cool and high quality options to choose from. Interesting. I'll look into it. Thank you for the recommendation. Seems like there's monsters underneath here, which I'm not the hugest fan of. Probably in this cave. Over here seems promising. The only thing is I might need to flatten this quite a bit. Is there a flatter bit? Seems a bit unreasonable to clear all this out, doesn't it? Oh shit. big hole. I wish I knew how big the flat area had to be. The rule literally says that it's important that it's flat, but is this flat enough? I think over here is good. Fuck it. We ball. I'm doing it here. I don't think you need a big area around the farm. It's pretty small. Okay. I'm gonna do it here. Fuck it. If I need to terraform a bit, that's fine. And my favorite is changing gold helmets to look more crown-like, but also it's the easiest place to get an update. Low fire pack for PvP. True. Vanilla tweaks. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like a useful mod. Just like tweaks certain things without changing too much. Oh, this seems good enough. Alright. Let's see now. I can probably fill this part in too. Actually. Oh, it's a custom resource pack. True. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah. Gotcha. It just changes the way some of the things are displayed. Makes sense. Alright, tutorial time. This is the tutorial. I made a way to put it up on the screen so you guys can see what I'm watching too.
Today I will show you how to build the easiest and the fastest iron farm in Minecraft. This will not be immediately, but also not directly next to the village, because you don't want to interfere with the iron golem spawning at all, and having it right next to the village could ruin that a bit. But
build a website you love.
Shut the fuck
with
up.
Wix.
Ain't no way.
For your words.
But having it right near a village isn't necessary, it just makes your life potentially easier. So if you're gonna build this farm along with me, what you'll need is everything inside of the chest here. You only need a few torches. These ladders are optional, but they make your life a lot easier. As for beds, you will need 12 beds total.
I forgot the ladders.
And then we're going to need 4 buckets of water, but you only need 1 if you have a close water source. You will need 4 boats, and then also access to both zombies.
Yep, they have some data packs as well, though, which would actually change gameplay on but that's a separate. Oh, sure,
and villagers, which are pretty easy. If you just wait for nighttime, you'll eventually get zombies and zombie villagers, which then you can cure. Or you can get villagers from a village or nearby villager breeder. So to start off with this farm, get in the middle of your flat area and dig out a 9x9x2 hole.
9x9x2 hole. Alright. Step number 1. 9x9x2 hole. Don't mind if I do. 9x9x2 hole. 9x9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Oh shit. I miscounted. Fog. Okay, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I miscounted again. I'm bad at math. Hula, I should do the other side actually, probably. I'm gonna have to dig this out anyway. I started counting one, but it should have been 2. You're right. I'm not good at counting, as you can see. I've been putting off making an iron farm in the world, but a couple months ago, I'm actually going to do that right now, I think. Good idea. Iron farms seem cool. I also was planning on making a gold farm, but it seems like today I'm not going to have enough time to do that. I'm taking too long. But I want to make an iron farm and I want to make a gold farm so I can make railroads. So I can make tracks, so I can make like roller coasters and stuff. I think that'd be fun. I want to have like everything connected by rail. It would be pretty epic. I've been wanting to make a forever type world, but single player anything makes me so bored. That's understandable. Me, I just kind of like breaking blocks. I have this meme that I like to say where it's like, break block, be happy. Break block, be happy. That's the kind of gameplay I enjoy. So for me, I don't know. It's not the monotony like of the task that I don't like. It's like sometimes I guess, well, I mean, I suppose that's what everyone goes through, is that you lose the motivation to keep going. But I like single player games personally. Like I like sandbox games, but eventually I do like run out of things I want to do in them. Probably. What's a forever type world? Is it one that you end up coming back to every time? How are they sleeping, bro? I can't even sleep. I know some good iron farm designs. I made a village breeder. I didn't have the motivation because my base is a very non-flat biome. True. In a very non-flat biome. Where'd you build your base? Is it like in a mountain or something? A forever world is a world that you never really been in. True. Well, I guess that's kind of how I'm treating this, because I'm building like the Cape of Basil in here. So this is my forever world, I guess. Even if I take a break from Minecraft, I'll probably end up coming back to it. I really like Minecraft. Minecraft's my favorite game, because I like breaking blocks and being happy. 9 by 9 by 2, so one more layer of this. Now it's fine though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. True. My base is in a plains, but like a hilly plains, not a flat one. Oh, true. Yeah, this time I ended up building like my base on a cape. Here, I'll show you I have a scientific definition. A cape in geography is a headland, peninsula, or promontory extending into a body of water, usually a sea. So it's like this doohickey thing that sticks out into the water. So that's why my base is built out on like this kind of doohickey. But normally I wouldn't build on a place like that. Normally I'm a big fan of building in mountains and hills. Especially in like a cliff side. Like I'll hollow out a cliff or the top of a mountain and build my base inside. That's kind of my favorite thing to do. But I didn't do that this time because I wanted to make it like the Cape of Basil. So I looked for a place that was sticking out into the water. And I found it. The Cape of Basil. Yeah, building in the mountains is so fun. And it's good because it sort of takes off the pressure of having to make your house look pretty, because your house, it just looks pretty epic by default, because you just have windows on a mountain or a cliff or something. It just by default looks epic. And you don't have to like think about the design of the outside. You can just design the inside and expand it as you need by hollowing out more rooms. I kind of like that. I prefer that style. Oh, you always build on a coast? That's also a good place to build. I really like sea exploration. I like exploring in boats because I like the sound the boats make. Sounds so nice. My base is in this world right now is actually just an L-shaped tunnel in a hill. Pretty epic. That would be me. For real. Tutorial. Alright. What's next? Tutorial.
Alright, we've got our hole here, and what you're going to do is in each of the 4 corners, place a water bucket, and it should leave 1 block dry exactly in the middle. Just like this. Once you're...
Alright. Put water in each of the 4 corners. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Actually, I guess I'll just do it like this for now. Boom. Which way is the village? This way. Let me get my buckets. Look, we got all these flowers. Let's go. And coal is pretty epic, actually. Need 4 buckets of water. Where's the water at? Guess we gotta go down there. Well, that's kind of a cool area. The hill has like a hollowed out thing in it. Neat. I tried to pick up the water with my shovel. Let bro cook. We're doing it, guys. One small step at a time. It doesn't seem that hard to do, so hopefully we'll be able to do it. Does it matter if the villagers have jobs or no? Like, it shouldn't really matter? Or do they have to be jobless villagers? I was going to try to send a picture of my base in the Discord, but I'm a serial rule follower and I can't join for another 7 months. Fair enough, fair enough. Respect. No, I know they don't need them, but what if they have them? It doesn't ruin it, does it? Like, it doesn't matter. I can take any villager. But respect for obeying the law. Totally valid. Alright, we did it. What's next? Tutorial? Doesn't matter, okay. To be honest, I'm still kind of like debating whether the server really needs to be 18 plus. Because obviously, like, I don't really want super young children in the server. But I mostly made it 18 plus because that seems to be like the standard for VTuber communities that I looked at. Like, the communities I'm part of, for some reason, they're all say that. I don't really know what the reason is because I feel like, you know, like 17-year-olds probably are fine. But I think they just don't want to get involved with like the, because like people will like e-date and stuff, and that's kind of problematic. You don't want people like grooming in your server. I think that's probably the main reason for it. Discord is a strange and wacky place. I didn't really use Discord that much before, but it's sort of the go-to place people have communities.
Here,
But,
take you
alas, probably it's necessary for it to be 18 plus.
And place 1, 2, 3, 4.
That tends to be the reason. I figured. It just seems a little bit, because like, you know, like a 17-year-old is basically like an adult. So to like just hang out with, I think it's fine if you don't have like explicit content and stuff in your server. But I think that's probably the reason, is they don't want like the e-dating. Using Discord since 2017 because Skype was getting phased out. Yeah, well, like I've been on Discord, but I wasn't like super, like I just talked to my friends on it. I didn't like participate in any communities or anything, but it's easier to start a community if you don't have to worry about getting into any scandals. Yeah. Yeah, and like that way, you at least like for the creator, you won't get like into trouble, I guess. So it makes sense. You don't want to have a community where it's like you didn't do what you could have to prevent there being kids in it and like them getting into bad situations. So, but definitely like, unfortunately, it's necessary, I think. So, alas, if people self-report, then it must be so.
4, 5, 6,
But
7,
I respect it. Following rules is good.
8, and
Obey all
make sure
laws.
that they are all open. Basically, our
Obey all laws. Alright, now we need to get our gates. We're putting our gates and we're opening them. But hopefully you're still hanging out with us in 7 months. And then you can join our Discord, yippee. By then, bro, we'll be blasting off to the moon. Yeah, don't fall into the trap as every Minecraft YouTuber streamer after hitting 1 million subs instantly doing something with children. I will not. Have no fear. I actually am a normal person. I'm actually very based. I got a friend who has some mental issues, so he roasts younger people despite being in his 20s, and it makes me worried because he's also a content creator. Yeah. No, and I've heard, that's what they all said at the beginning, bro. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like, I've seen that opinion a lot, that it's like... I saw Shondo, if you guys know who Shondo is. She's a VTuber. I forget what her actual name is. Fallen Shadow, I think is her name. I saw her saying that like a lot of male VTubers are sus because they like picked a career path where like their fans will be young girls or something. So apparently this is like an opinion that exists. And obviously, yeah, with like Roblox now and like on Discord, there's been a lot of stuff like that. He's a good person. He tries to be there for people who are going through hard times, but it doesn't look great from the outside. Yeah, true. No, I would like I that ask like will probably avoid talking to anyone that like tells me that they're a child or I suspect that they're a child. I probably will not be talking to them at all. And just in general, like I don't really accept this. That's in my rules on my server that I don't accept private DMs. I'm not really trying to. I don't even really want to do like the parasocial thing where like I pretend to be people's friends. I ain't really about that life. I'm not gonna be doing like any of that shit. I'm just not really into it. Or like the boyfriend experience stuff. Not my cup of tea, quite frankly. So I will not be doing any of that. I'm just here to meme and chill. I am based, I have good opinions on everything, and I am a normal and cool guy. I'm not perfect, but I'm not like that. At least, so that's something. I don't want any young fans. And really my content isn't intended for children. Because, like, for the corporate VTubers, I guess it makes more sense because they're a little more tame. Me, I say, like, unhinged shit, and I'm swearing all the time, so kids should not be watching this kind of stuff anyway. Obviously, it'll happen, but it's not intended for them. So, it's like kids playing GTA. Like, the game's not intended for you. If your parents let you play it, then that's their problem. I don't like making generations like that. Well, I know some creators who really do cultivate a fan base of younger people, but I would say most creators don't do that. Well, no, and there's something to be said about having content like intended for children, but obviously like going into that, like it does, like there is like a little bit of like a, why are you doing that? Like, why are you going into a direction where you'll be interacting primarily with children? It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I guess it could raise an eyebrow, especially given like the unfortunate history of it. But no, me, I'm a nice guy, and I'm trying to like, I'm really trying to avoid getting involved with anybody or anything. I just kind of want to do my own thing. I don't really like collabs. So I'll probably, for the most part, be avoiding collabs unless it's with people that I already know, and respect. Then I'd probably do it. But if it's like just random collabs, I'm not really into collabs for career growth because I don't really like talking to people. So ironic, I know. Bros yapping hours a day. But I mean, like, I don't like talking to people in like in a personal way. I guess that's not really true, but anyway, hopefully you know what I mean. Like, I don't really, I'm not a huge fan of like collaborating with people. I kind of prefer doing my own thing. I mean, I disagree with Rondo saying that it's a thing with male YouTubers. I feel it goes both ways. I mean, I don't really know of any like female YouTuber grooming issues. I mean, to be fair, I also don't know of any male VTuber grooming issues. I don't really keep up with the VTubing community like that. I just have a couple of VTubers that I watch, but I mean, Shondo, like, I can see where she's coming from, but it does seem like a little bit of like a... I think maybe she was partially kidding. She was laughing when she said it, but maybe it was like partially a joke. Because it is a bit of a, like, a crazy generalization. Even if there have been a couple of cases. But one way or the other, people do generalize like that, so it is what it is. It's the same thing as like with teachers, right? Like if there's like a male teacher, people are always like, because teaching is still considered more of like a women's profession, I guess. It's stuff like that. I mean, I've heard of stories of like people like dads being on the playground with their kids, and then like other like women that are there will be like concerned about it because it's like a man at the playground. It's like it's a fucking guy hanging out with his like child. But because they're like cautious, they're like a man. Potentially dangerous predator. So there is a degree of that, unfortunately. But also, like, on the flip side, there are male predators, so it's not like a completely unfounded fear. So hard to say. I actually enjoy Uma because it doesn't shove fan service or anything like that down your throat. Like, it by itself predicting you fun. Yeah. No, like, I think that is a good thing about it. I like wholesome games. Because it's like, obviously, like, Gunner bait, like, I mean, what am I supposed to say? Like, obviously, I like the Gunner bait, but I don't know, it feels kind of bad. A little bit. Like, it's like, if it's too much, it's like, oh, well, alright. Obviously, it's hard to not like it. I feel like people that say that they don't like it, they're kind of coping, and like, there's very few people that genuinely would like not like it. I think the people that pretend they don't like it are coping. To a large, you know, like, to a large extent. But I agree. I prefer games that aren't like excessive with that. Because it's like, I get it, yeah, like, it works. But, you sure? Well, I'm not saying everyone. I mean, some people, I guess, are genuinely, like, not into that. But it's like, how can you not... Like, generally speaking, guys like hot girls. And girls like hot guys. Let's be honest here. That's kind of my opinion. Like, sure, maybe not everyone's into, like, the art part of it. But, like, in general, I just don't really understand how you could... Like, unless you're just not super big on sexuality in general. Which does happen, and it's fine. But I think most people are not like that. Probably was a joke on Shonda's part, but it is the thing that some people really do think, and I think it's damaging image of men. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. But I think Shonda might have been joking a little bit, but I guess it is a kind of like a stereotype that she's reinforcing. The good in modern society makes me really sad, but I don't blame a lot of women for being cautious for a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of the difficulties of our time, for sure. That the whole situation with men. The men's situation is out of control. He's facepalming in the thumbnail. He's using 2 periods instead of 3 for the ellipses. But not all girls are hot for everyone, though. No, but I mean, like the Gunner bait games, like, they have, like, all possible options, usually. So... Let's remember he has no wrong opinions. I mean, I have literally no wrong opinions. I'm right about everything. I don't really like sexualization in media, usually, bitch. Yeah, I mean, I don't either. That's kind of what I was trying to say. Like, I don't want to consume content like that, but, like, if it's well made, it actually, like... Well, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to put it, like... It's the same, like, it's like with me in horror movies. Like, I don't like horror, but if a horror movie is well made, I'll still be scared. I just don't really like the experience of it. And, like, I try to, like, avoid it. But it's the same with Gunner games, where it's like, if it's well made, like, it'll have the desired effect. But I just kind of don't really want to get involved with that. I honestly, I don't think the horse girls there are hot at all. The horse game they're not supposed to be hot. They're supposed to be, like, wholesome horse girls. We're not talking about the horse game girl. Uma's nice because it's wholesome fan service. Makes you feel good inside instead of dirty. Yeah, it's like... No, the options are only different anime Asian girls. What do you mean Asian? They're just anime girls. They don't really look particularly Asian. They also have horse ears. And horse tails. If it's good content, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad, yeah. What's happening? I don't know. We're having some sort of, like, serious conversation about, male predators, I guess. That's how it started. Or something, like, with Discord moderation, and now we're talking about Gunner games. We said, how can you not like Uma because... No, that's not what I said at all, bro. That is not what I was saying at all. I was saying most people will like the Gunner part of Gunner games. I don't consider Uma to be a Gunner game. I think it's like, if it is a Gunner game, it's like the very bare minimum like possible to be that. Grass Winter's a white girl from Kentucky, yeah. Animal Wheel soon? You want me to do Animal? We haven't done the Animal Wheel today at all. I'm low-key probably going to be moving away a little bit from Animal Wheel in the future, but I'll do it for you guys if you want. We can do Animal Wheel. But yeah, it was definitely not a Gunner game. People get off to it though are fucking sick. I wouldn't consider it a Gunner game, really. Galax forgot about the wheel. Things nobody expected to happen. Galax forgot about the wheel. I wouldn't consider Uma a Gunner game. I was trying to say other Gunner games that are like real Gunner games where they're like... I mean, you know the kind of game I'm talking about. I would say Uma's not a Gunner game, but its fan base gets attached to the characters because it's wholesome. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, I looked at it and it really didn't seem sexual. That's one good thing about it. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about. That's basically what we were trying to say, is that, like, at least Uma, if it is a Gunner game, it's like the very, very bare minimum, and it's mostly tasteful. Like, it's more like draws you in by, like, with them just being cute. It's not them, like, it doesn't really, like, sexualize them. The way some other games do. Like, if you've probably seen other Gunner bait, like, gacha games where they're, like, legit, like, almost naked. They're, like, in lewd poses all the time. That's the kind of thing we're talking about, where, like, just doesn't make any sense, like, story-wise for them to be in those kinds of situations, but it's, like, obviously intended to elicit sexual reactions. So, I don't think Uma is like that at all. And the company that makes Uma actually doesn't allow you to, like, draw sexualized art of the characters. It's against the, like, rules of making fan art for the game. So... which I respect. But I was just trying to say that, like, the games that are Gunner games, like, it's like its own genre of thing, and, like, I can understand, like, the appeal of it, and I think to say that it has no appeal is kind of, like, virtue signaling, in my opinion. Obviously, like, there is an appeal to it, because attractive people are attractive. Right? And, like, attractive art is attractive for most people. So... obviously, there's, like, different preferences with that stuff, but overall, like, I just mean, like... Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't really, like, particularly want to get involved with that kind of stuff, the same way I don't really like horror. I mean, obviously, I like attractive people more than I like being scared. But something about it doesn't feel quite right either, yeah. Like, I'm not trying to, like, look at lewd images all the time. Most Gunner part of it is just some characters have big boobs, and that's the thing that happens in real life sometimes too. Yeah, like, the characters are, like, well designed. They're pretty. Or, like, cute and whatever. And they have, like, girlish charm. And sometimes they do hint at stuff, but I mean, I think it's tastefully done. I think it's, like, the very bare minimum. It doesn't even, like, it doesn't really even imply the dating thing too often, I feel like. It's more like a friendship. It's more like being friends with them. Because, yeah, you do sometimes, like, do recreational activities with the girls, but it's not, like... It's sort of ambiguous whether it's like a romantic date or like a close friend activity. So, I think they did it tastefully. Guys, what is the prime example of a Gunner game? Guys, what's the prime example of a Gunner game? Nikke? I don't really know because I don't really play any of the gacha games, but I think Nikke is often cited as like a pretty Gunner bait game. I think Azur Lane also has some like pretty Gunner bait moments. Mayano's the only one who makes it weird. I think Kurin-chan's story had like that one. I think it felt like a little more like it was implying that it was like a romantic thing. Although on the other hand, I think it might be just lost in translation a little bit because like it might just be like an older man relationship with like a younger woman, but like platonically. It's a little bit hard to tell. I think part of that might be a cultural difference. Because to me, it felt a little bit like you were dating her. So that one I'd say had a little more of that as well. But it might have been just like you're close friends with her, and she's like you're like an older brother figure, like an older male friend. My response is right there, Basil. Sex with Hitler. my Yano top goon is crazy. Shoot, I got distracted. What were we doing? I mean, the relationship between horse jockeys and their horses do tend to be a little odd. Yeah, and that's fair. But, like, I wouldn't compare Uma to, like, a real Gunnar bait game like Nikkei or something. There's some gachas that aren't Gunnar bait. I think Genshin is not, like, super Gunnar bait either, is it? Still in Love is an example. I think Genshin seems pretty tame as well. But there's some that are like legit Gunnar bait. Like I think Nikkei is probably the first example that comes to mind where they're really looting the characters randomly. I love Still in Love. Her career is so well done. Oh yeah, Still in Love, yeah. But I feel like if anything, Still in Love feels almost like it's like slightly a parody. I feel like. It's like taking that trope and like parodying it a little bit. It's like a play. It's sort of like they have that one, the one other Uma that's like a fan of Uma's, and it's like an otaku parody. So they're capable of doing stuff like that. They do that quite a bit, I think, where it's like the different characters, they sort of represent archetypes, and they sometimes they're like playfully, you know, poking fun at the archetype a little bit, or like messing around with it a bit, like in a parody form, satirical a little bit maybe. Over-exaggerating it, you know, hyperbolic memes a little bit. That's kind of what I would say for that, probably. Wait, is Still in Love? No, wait, hold on. I'm confused. Wait, I'm getting mixed up. I was thinking of Pearl. The, what's her name? The one with the kissable lips. Hey, yo. You know what I mean. The one that has, like, fully rendered lips for some reason. I feel like Genshin's problem is that his character design is better than the gameplay. Yeah. I tried Genshin for like an hour, and it was okay. Like, I liked the world, it was pretty, but I kind of got bored. And there were so many different currencies, I got confused. And unlike Uma, I didn't have chat to guide me through, so I gave up. It's because the actual real-life horse was super addicted to her trainer, I think, to the point where she was still get depressed when not being around. Oh, true. Still in Love is only in Japan. Seeking the Pearl. Yeah, Seeking the Pearl. I thought you were talking about that one, because that one seems a little bit like... Obviously, that one, the character design is more like... You know, like romantic lady, but I think it's like partially poking fun at that archetype. I imagine her story probably plays around with that concept. I thought that's what you guys were talking about, but I misunderstood you. I thought you were talking about her, because she's probably the most like sexualized character, because she has like the full lips, and you know she seems to play up the like I'm a lady kind of like thing. Anyway. Good talk. The just chatting segment.
Our iron golems are going to spawn in this pit we created here.
But actually, like, I like just chatting. In the future, I want to do more just chatting. Either like just chatting streams, or at least do more just chatting in the beginning and end. I like yapping. I think I'd want to include more of that and shift over to more of that in the future.
And by having the trapdoors open, it will
ensure... It also helps that I have the right opinion on everything, and I'm based and awesome and red pill and woke and whatever.
Or that the iron golems don't.
Can we watch some Minesweeper?
There's a hole right here, and so they'll fall where they'll meet their end. So in this 3x3 area, make yourself a little hole, and we're going to dig this down. Now there's no exact number. You can realistically put this anywhere between 12 and 30 blocks down. So I guess I'll go about like 15 or so blocks, as there is a cave.
15 blocks down. Competitive Excel is crazy, actually. I've seen Competitive Excel. Competitive Excel goes hard. I also like the The Fruity Loop speedruns. Have you seen the guy that does the Fruity Loop speedruns where he tries to like make a song? He makes a song in like 10 seconds. That shit is crazy. He tries to like recreate a song in like 10 seconds. Q&A for 300 sub special. You guys are gonna ask me like insane fucked up questions, I bet. I don't know if I want to get involved with that. But I also probably won't have a 300 sub special. I think the next subscriber milestone will probably be 500 because that's the first monetization milestone. Also, you should look into making a villager breeder. They're deceivingly simple, mainly some beds in a tube. The FL Studio speedruns are pretty funny. Yeah, I thought they were pretty good too. Make a villager breeder. You mean like for this? Or just in general? Are you telling me to make it right now before I make this? What's your opinion on the death sentence will be the first FAQ question. I feel like questions like that I'm actually okay with. I feel like you guys are going to ask more random questions. That's actually a normal question. That's a good one. If you ask me about like... Hey, buddy. Wait until the 300 subscriber Q&A. At least. Bro's trying to interrogate me. Okay, Fed. Like I'd tell you that for free. You blowy. Can we watch Chihuahuas competing? Competing in what? Is there Chihuahua racing? There's dog fighting, but is there Chihuahua racing? I'd be down to watch Chihuahuas racing. I would make a village breeder near your base because then you don't have to move them if you want a trading hall. Oh, yeah. I should do that. But it'd be kind of a pain to get the first villagers to that area. We don't have a village super close by. But you can teleport, you can move the villagers through the nether, right? There's corgi racing? That sounds pretty fun. I think they have like lobster fighting or crab fighting or something. That kind of goes hard. 3, 4. You have been described as a Fed before? That's so funny. Have you considered not doing Fed activities? And or are you actually a Fed? I think this is 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Bro's FedEx. FedEx employee. 8. I'll never tell. Classic Fed behavior. Fed is in Fedora. True. Is that the joke you were making? Sorry, I'm stupid. I can't read. That would be a good joke, if that's what you had in mind. Sorry, I like completely missed that. But shout out to Cryo for getting the meme. When I let you down tremendously. What floor are we on? Fog. 1. That seems like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 more. We all have the little idiot in us, true. 5 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. Depends on the person, so sure. 5. Loki thought you made the Fed as in Fedora joke intentionally. Haha. No. I just meant like you're interrogating me, like. That's Fed behavior. That I wish I was that good at memeing. But no. Alas. Me, I'm washed. I ain't memeing like I used to. You guys want to do the wheel? You said SFed, so I thought you meant smart fedoras in your user. Oh! Yeah, I missed that. I was wondering why it was spelled like that. I thought that was a typo. Where's the wheel? Sigh. They found out that haven't been doing the wheel. Oh no. Guess I gotta do it now. But on the bright side, Fedora, check this out. S-Fed. Check out this technique. Fog. It's been so while. I'm rusty. Hold on. Check this out. Animal wheel. It's animal wheel time. Animal wheel. Ta-da. So this is a thing we do called animal wheel. Round it up to 50. How about no? How about no? So this is a thing we do called animal wheel. The way this works is you pick an animal, and if your animal is selected by the wheel, then you win. And what you win is a commemorative plaque on my winner wall in my Minecraft world, and also an exclusive role in our Discord server. So, pick an animal, my friend. Things are getting wild, yeah. But wait, there's a twist. It's not just Minecraft. We also do animal wheels sometimes. Pick an animal from the wheel, my friend. I'll tell you if it's not on the wheel. Leaf insect. Good 10. Is there otter? There is. Would you like otter? There is otter, indeed. We got orangutan, leaf insect, otter. What am I gonna go? Where's quilt? I'll go Uma, I think. Actually, no, I'll go dodo. Are they the same again? Falcon? Okay. You like otter? Are they the same again? What do you mean, the same again? I mean dodo, shit. These will be some nice 40 spins. I think I memorized every single animal on the wheel now. Bro's been studying the metagame. Let's see if it helps. Robin, what do you mean by are they the same now? Let me double check that falcon is on here, actually. I don't remember. I think it is. The animals didn't change because of the... No, the animals didn't change. They're the same animals. You see it? Oh, okay. You just pick Robin as always? Okay. I thought Falcon was on it. Alligator? Okay. Let's give this bad boy a spin. Bro zoned out. Bro fell... You could say... Check this out, guys. Bro fell asleep at the wheel. Can't believe you would do that, Rihihi. Rihihi was falling asleep at the wheel, guys. Type shit. Bro's been counting the cards, but he knows which animals are most likely to be spun next. So true. Doing Falcon for my favorite Uma Smart Falcon. Respect. We also have there's also Uma. You could just go Uma. I'm going Dodo for the same reason. Like the bird Dodo. I'm going Dodo for the same reason. Just consult me if you need to confirm. So true. WSFX, thank you. I'm glad you like my soundboard. There's a lot more sounds. Wait till you see the other ones. Alright, let's give this bad boy a spin. Spin number 1. Spin number 1. Alpaca. A goo. So true. Alright, no winners on spin number 1. Does anyone here have energy? You want to hear my Uma sound?
You need energy to catch horses?
Horses?
Do you need energy to catch horses?
I got all kinds of sounds. Anyways, spin number 2. What'd it do? This feels so weird. It's been a while since I've done Animal Wheel. It's been a couple days. Shark. No winner.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Spin number 3. What will it be? Woodlouse. Not the desired pick for sure. I got a friend who I know who would have won with shark, I bet. If possible. Where's your friend now? They're missing the wheel. Wait, you won? Huh? The layout on my phone is so much shorter? This is a good segment, thank you. Okay, maybe I should keep doing Animal Wheel then. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I won with this. You're a phone viewer now? Why does your computer have such a big delay? Question mark? Oh, you won with it before. True. Wait, did you? I don't remember you going wood last, but you probably did. Great questions. Well, what animal would you like, Unk? Nice to see you. You swear he's not autistic, but he's a little too similar to me and my ADHD soldier. ADHD gang, let's go. I'm ethically opposed to the wheel, fair enough. So you're not picking? Are you boycotting the wheel? Burrow won with Flea once, so now he thinks he can just abstain from the wheel. Seal? Okay, okay. Alright. Bro folded with 0 pressure. Spin number 4? What's in the store? Ooh, Gecko?
So you get
Galax in shambles?
nothing.
The Galax
Good
Gecko
day,
era is
sir.
over. The Gecko grind set is over. But Gecko keeps coming. Spin number 5? Bum, bum, bum. Green Ninja! We got Green Ninja, guys!
So you get nothing.
We got Green Ninja.
Good day, sir.
For all the new people, there's a whole meme behind Green Ninja. I have a video on my channel about it called Cracking the Green Ninja Code. If you want to find out what the lore is behind Green Ninja being on here. I recommend the video Cracking the Green Ninja Code. It's short, it's like a 5-minute clip. But Green Ninja, my favorite animal. Truly. Alright, spin number 6. This is Rock Lee. Ooh, Grasshopper. I'm gonna be honest. The reason I found this stream was because I saw a short from you and I thought your laugh sounded like a YouTuber I used to watch a long time ago. Oh, that's pretty cool. Broccoli. Had a pet grasshopper once. Actually, that's pretty epic. But I'm glad you made it here. My shorts. Was it one of my recent shorts? It must have been, right? Because all my old shorts get no play. Which short was it, if it's not a secret? Do you remember? But I'm glad. You're like the second person that's come from a short that has told me about it. And that's been an active chatter. So I'm glad the shorts are doing something. They're helping funnel people to the stream. Nice to have you. You seem like a cool person. We love active chatters. We also love the lurkers, though. Don't feel bad if you don't want to chat and you're just lurking. We love all viewers, but obviously it's fun for me when I get to talk to people. So it was the most recent post I want. True. The I am chocolate. That makes sense, and that makes sense. That's why you also like Uma. True. Yeah, I'm posting some clips from my first time playing Uma right now. But number 6? Iguana. I got recommended an Uma Musume stream on my homepage from a few days ago and I saw you were live now. True. That's pretty epic. Wait, you mean you got recommended an Uma Musume stream of mine earlier? And now you saw that that I'm live again? Oh yeah. If you guys like the wheel, check out the Halloween special. Because I did the Halloween special. I did a special Halloween wheel. You don't even have to watch the full VOD. You can just... I uploaded some highlights from it that you could also check out. Oh, you saw my... Yeah, true. Well, I'm glad you guys could make it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you're having fun. Spin number 7. Ooh, Vole?
So you get
You guys know what a Vole is?
You lose. Good day, sir.
Purple Natsune Miku? Check that. It's Halloween one. Yeah. Uma isn't really the kind of game I play, but I like seeing content about it because my weakness is cute girls being wholesome. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. True. I'm also normally not into gacha, but the fact that it's like cute girls being wholesome, I like, and the fact that the actual like racing part of it, I do find kind of interesting. I just didn't know anything about horse racing before, but I'm gonna go sleep soon, but I will leave the stream open. Oh, thank you. That helps. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And have a good night when you do go to sleep. But 07, thanks for the help. Thanks for the support. Wool is like a furry red hamster combo. Yeah, you guys want to see a wool? I have a picture of it. Boom. Ta-da. That's a wool. I have some of the more rare animals. I have their pictures. I feel like the gacha isn't even that bad. On what? On Uma? Maybe the gacha itself isn't that bad, but the prices I think are kind of troll. I looked at the prices, I was in shock. Could you eat that? I don't know, ask Cryo. Cryo, how's that on the eatability index? Bit number 8. Traditionally, this one is great, according to the rhyme. Coyote.
So you get nothing. You lose.
Unfortunately, not so good
Good day,
for... Uma being a gateway for Westerners into Japanese horse racing culture is pretty cool. I think so, too. It's not even necessarily Japanese horse racing culture. I feel like it's sort of the gateway into horse racing in general, and even, like, just liking horses more. Because I think a lot of people just don't really know anything about horses. Like, obviously, there's, like, people that aren't really into horses, but I think most people don't really know much about horses. But horses are kind of cool. Like, I was one of the people that was kind of, like, ambivalent towards horses, but now I kind of like them. I think they're interesting. Yeah, horses are slept on. Obviously, there's some people that are really into horses, but I think most people aren't like that. And like I saw people in my chat earlier saying that like before they didn't really care about horses either, but now they're interested in horses in general, like horse riding and just the horses as an animal. I was kind of scared of horses until I started seeing everyone on TikTok following Uma Global. Yeah, I was kind of scared of horses too, just because they're so big. And when I was little, I rode one, but I was afraid of heights, and for me it was really high up, and it's just like a big animal, so I was like freaked me out. Started playing Uma. Since then, my feed is just horses eating. That's pretty epic. Yeah, I've been getting some real horse clips to recommend. Do you need energy to catch horses? Or I'll play it again. We love that
You
sound
need
here.
energy to catch horses? Horses? Damn
Yeah, energy to catch horses? So true. Horses are cool, but the people who are really obsessed with horses scare me. That's fair. But also, like, I think people that are really obsessed with anything are a little bit, like, strange. If you have, like, one hyper fixation, that's, like, always a little bit odd. But yeah, I get it. Like, people, there's, like, it's, like, sort of like how there's, like, cat lady energy, where if you're like, a 50-year-old single woman and you have, like, 30 cats. That's, like... like, there's people like that, but with horses, which is, like, a little bit odd. For sure. Horses are cool, though. They are. Bit number 9. Traditionally, this one is just fine. I mistimed that. I also forgot to stop the wheel, guys. I'm in shambles. Tuna. You support the cat lady lifestyle? There's some cat ladies that are like a bit overboard, for sure. Where you like start hoarding cats. That's not good. But I like cats. I'm more of a cat person than a dog person, personally. I love cats. Me, I'm a cat enjoyer. My sister ruins a lot of things for me by being over obsessed about things. Sorry to hear that. Tune for what? So true. Yeah. I think people do tend to hyperfixate more if they're like ADHD or stuff like that. I definitely get that too. I'm a hyperfixator myself. Not so much in like I'll have short bursts of being really interested in something and then I'll forget about it. That's kind of like how it goes for me. I'll like get into something and I'll be like only interested in that for a little bit and then I'll forget about it and move on to the next thing. I like cats and dogs usually, but everyone I've met has not liked me at all. Oh, that sucks. No, animals really like me for some reason. I'm an animal. I'm like that princess that is friends with animals type shit. But number 9? Ooh, wait, Robin. Are you still here? Did you go Orca or Robin? I think Robin went Robin, right?
So you get nothing.
So sad.
You lose.
Oh, Fox? Okay.
Good day, sir.
I got you, Kev. Wait, there's no regular Fox though. You have to go Fennec Fox or Arctic Fox. Which one would you prefer? It landed on Orca, but you picked Robin, right? I just forget because sometimes you go Orca, but I think you went Robin, right? Did you go you went Robin, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I forgot. You should probably turn the audio off if you're going to sleep. You went Robin? Okay, yes. Sorry to... I hope I didn't wake you up or something. My bad. That's my fault, my fault. Arctic Fox, okay. Good number 10. Nah, I like the quiet background sound. Okay, sorry, I won't say your name anymore. Feel free to go to sleep. 07. Have a good night. My bad. I'll just let you know if you won later. Alright, spin number 10. Why did I do that? I keep mistiming it. I'm in shambles. Yo, it's on the other side of Robin this time? I can't believe it. Cryo, the Armadillo Arbiter, so sure. Dibs on Armadillo? Okay. Spin number 10. I'm playing a mobile party game with friends and they're so loud. Mobile party game. I know what MOBA is, but what's a MOBA party game? League of Legends Party Edition. The party version. It's like Mario Party, but with League of Legends characters. If they ever make that, I'll jump off a building. You'll have to yell my name if someone wins. But number 11. Offer fish.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Spin number 12. Coming up. Ooh, Kraken. But yeah, if you guys like the wheel, check out some of the Halloween special stuff. It's pretty funny as well. I also have a playlist of Animal Wheel highlights if you want to get into the lore, see the highlights from the past. It's called Bop Bop. It plays like a MOBA with roguelike elements, but it's casual fighting game with friends. Interesting. It's just I've never heard of like a MOBA party game. So it's like a casual MOBA or something, like wacky MOBA. I'm sort of devastated that I missed the wave of the game. You know the game where it's like these like jelly people and you like wrestle. You know what I'm talking about? I forget what that game is called. Not Fall Guys, but the characters look a little bit like Fall Guys. I forget what it's called, but it's like these colorful dudes and you like wrestle with them, trying to throw the people off the map. But it has like zany physics. It's sort of like a fun party game. Gang Beast. Yeah. I'm sort of sad that I missed that game because that game had like a wave. Although I think it had no online play. I think it was local only, which is kind of ass. But that game looked actually really funny. It looked like my kind of game that I enjoy. So number 13. Beans. Ladybug. Play party animals. So number 14. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, pufferfish. I'm only gonna do 20, by the way. I'm not doing 40. Woodlice are roly-polies. Interesting. That is a fun fact. But number 15. Switching to puffer? Okay. Python. My favorite coding language?
So you get
JK?
you lose.
I don't know anything about none of that.
Good day, sir.
My favorite coding language? It would probably have to be C. I think that's a pretty based pick. I mean, it's easily the best coding language. The best coding language easily is C. C, these nuts. Probably, but it wouldn't be fun. Can I eat a woodlice? You probably shouldn't, yeah. Spin number 16. Woodlice is plural. It is. Ooh, Scorpion. Galorbo.
So you
Doris like Galorbo?
nothing. You lose.
In the future, you should maybe only put animals that someone chooses on the wheel. I don't know if that ruins the spirit of it though. The point is that like it's hard to win. It's not supposed to be easy to win. If you only put the animals that people choose, then there would be a winner every time, and it would kind of defeat the point of it. And this way, it's like rare. It's hard to get the win, and there's like whole narratives that form around like people trying to get certain animals and stuff. People like consistently sticking with one animal or having different strategies. And because it's rare to win, I can do my like commemorative winner wall where I have the winners' names on it with what they won with. It makes it like more challenging. Yeah. If somebody won every time, I think it would not really have any point to it. Because like, what's really the point of like having 5 options and it's like, oh, it was my option out of the 5, like, and there would be a winner every time, so everyone would be a winner all the time. I had less options on my Halloween wheel. On my Halloween wheel, I had like just over 1/3 of the options or something. So there was a lot more winners because I was doing a separate winner wall made out of jack-o'-lanterns. I can show when I get back to my base the winner wall from the Halloween special, but that was a special event with its own winner wall. A faster wheel would probably be nice though. I could do it really fast. I'm just yapping a lot, which is my bad. I always do that. I also forget what number one. I think this is 16. I control when the wheel starts and stops, so I'm just going really slow because I'm yapping and I keep getting distracted. And I'm enjoying talking to you guys, so I like don't want to spin the wheel. The number 17? I can do it really fast. I could bang these boys out in a jiffy. Ooh, Patamelon.
So you get nothing.
You guys know what a Patamelon is?
Good day,
This is it. It's like a rat kangaroo. looking at. Rat kangaroo looking at. Boom. Also, the reason I spin the wheel a bit longer is because people told me that I keep timing it the same way. That's why it keeps being similar animals. Or like the same animal multiple times. Which I think is literally mathematically impossible, but... Anyway, they asked me to spin it for a bit longer. Ooh, monkey. The number... That was 18.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Will there be a winner? 2 more spins. The number 19? Ooh, Newt. Not quite. Alright, last spin, guys. For now. The number 20. Yummy Newt? I don't think so. We have to stop with this Yummy Newt meme. People keep saying Yummy Newt. Not yummy. Inedible even. Ask the expert. The number 20, last one. Ooh, Trout? No winner. I can do one more bonus spin if you guys really want. Do you want one more bonus spin? Newts are yummy? We have to stop with this meme. Ask the expert. Cryo. Cryo is the animal wheel eatability expert. You want another spin? One more? Alright. One more bonus spin. One forbidden bonus bill. For forbidden bonus spin. Dang. What a tongue twister. Ask the characters for Spirited Away, so true. I like the part in Spirited Away where the girl's parents ate a bunch of food and became pigs. There was a whole scene with a roast newt. Stop with the newts. Yeah. I'm in the no eating newts gang. Cryo and I are the no eating newts gang. And you guys are on your own. Alright, forbidden bonus spin. Will there be a winner? Ooh. You could even say, oh dear.
So you get nothing.
No winner.
You lose.
Roasted, it's fine.
Good day, sir.
What the hell? Alright guys, no winners. I'm so sorry. Better luck next time. Thanks for playing. Back to Minecraft. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so that's the animal wheel. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Usually what we do is we'll do We used to do it every 1,000 Chihuahua spins, but lately I've been forgetting. Wink, wink. But we used to do that more. It's a fun little game. Fun little mini game. Driving my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. So true. I thought you were saying something serious at the beginning. I was like, don't drink and drive, buddy. No. We need you. We need you here, hee. That's so funny. Oh yeah, Cry said roasted nude is fine. So raw nude is F tier, but roasted nude is S tier. Well, I feel like a lot of foods you don't really want to eat them raw. I feel like if that's the criteria, then like probably chicken is F tier. I mean, like quite frankly, like what are you eating raw? Next animal wheel at 3K, then we do a normal schedule. Oh, who made you the boss around here, buddy? I'm actually trying to build an iron farm today. And we're already at 3 hours in. And all I made was this hole. And all I got for it was this t-shirt. I'm down to do it like a little more animal wheel maybe later. But I'm probably not at the regular timeline. Basil's bigger hole. No, this is actually smaller. Well, it's wider. Ayo. Basil's gaping hole. Why'd I say that? Basil's huge gaping hole. Fuck. Alright. Anyway. Back to Minecraft. Cry, I want the edible tier list so bad. Isn't it? I thought it was done. Is it not done yet? I thought you posted in the Discord.
Cave underneath here, so no digging for me, just fixing what's already here. Okay, once you're at the bottom of your pit, choose a direction and dig yourself out a small little room just so you have some room to work with. So, right where the hole is, this 3x3 area, leave clear, and right in front of it, place your double chest.
Alright, so I have to make a room.
You have some room to work with.
And it seems like he makes it like 5x3 or something. In one of the directions. 5x3 or something. Oops, I forgot to unmute Minecraft. Alright. He said pick a direction. Maybe this way. Minecraft, yes. Welcome in, Amy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. I'm making an iron farm today. I built a nether bridge to a village nearby, and now I'm making an iron farm. Ooh, cool. Don't mind if I do. It's a lot of coal, guys. Oh shoot, I should probably do it like this. Making an iron farm, how do you do that? I'm just following the tutorial, but like the gist of it is that you basically take villagers and you put villagers in like a special room around this hole, and you put zombies next to them, and that'll frighten the villagers, and it'll make iron golems spawn, and then the iron golems fall into a hole full of lava, and they die. And their items are like their drops are collected in a chest automatically. That's the idea. You'll see in a second as I make it. Yo, Noel, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. What was up? Alright, so we keep this clear, and then I put my chest, which I don't have. What are we up to? I'm still making the iron farm. We just did animal wheel, but you missed it. I'm making an iron farm right now. Yeah, the girlies came at the same time, no way. Kinda crazy, low-key. Oh shit! Alright guys. A kink in our plan. A creeper has hit the first tower. Oh shit, a zombie. Guys, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whenever it comes to Basil and Noel, up to my character. A creeper just hit our tower, guys. No. Alright. Excuse me, don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go back to it. Noel just said only Minecraft stream. Is this true, Noel? I don't think that's true. I think Noel liked the Green Cape anime, man. She's not just here for the Minecraft stream. She was at the Uma stream. Yo, 32 coal? Wait, that's kind of epic. I need the hoppers. Wait, I don't have any wood? I used all my wood? Nine people watching? Yo, nice. Shout out to all the people watching. If you haven't already, please feel free to like the stream and subscribe. That helps out a lot. Especially liking the stream helps out. But if you're having a good time, don't forget to subscribe. We also have a Discord, if you are so inclined and use Discord. The Discord is pinned in our in the chat. And it's also in the description of the stream. We'd love to have you. We do a little memeing in there. And also, if anyone's new, I stream every day at 7 PM EST now. The daylight savings time. So, happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. I need to get a lava real quick. But I need more wood, and I didn't bring an axe. I need more wood. Actually, wait, no, I can pick up the chests and the. When I see Basil play Minecraft, I wanted to play Minecraft Pocket Edition already. I'm inspiring you. You could say I'm inspirational. The love of Minecraft is pouring through my veins. He mine, he craft. Ooh, a book? You do a little reading. I'm just gonna steal these guys' chest. Hope they don't mind. There's a new updated version. Oh, nice. For Pocket Minecraft. I need another chest. This guy's bookshelves? I could have just stolen the bookshelves instead of using all my books. Oh no, you need the you need silk touch to steal the bookshelves. 3 iron armor. I think iron armor is better than copper. A zombie holding a spear riding an undead horse and then you scout them up? No way. That sounds intense. Yeah, they added a lot of new mobs over time. A lot of interesting mobs. I restored this nether gate near this village. It's kind of epic because this was here already, so it works out really nice. Mounts of Mayhem. That's a pretty epic sounding name. Not gonna lie. Book. Rotten flesh. Alright, 2 chests should be fine. Oh, I forgot though. I was like, what's this hole? I forgot. Creeper. I probably should light up the area around this thing, but trailer from official Minecraft. Oh, that's where my torches went. They were in my inventory. Let me know. Such a dummy sometimes. Boom, alright. Now I need to do 2 chests here. And then I need my original hoppers feeding into the chest. And then all the other hoppers feeding into these hoppers. Boom. Alright. Should be good. Should be working as intended. Alright, what's next? We're doing it, guys. That's the collection point for the, that's where the lava golems are gonna, or the iron golems are gonna fall and die.
Where the hole is, this 3x3 area, leave clear, and right in front of it, place your double chest. And then into the double chest, place all of your hoppers. Now make sure your first 2 hoppers go directly into the double chest, and then beyond that, all the other hoppers connect directly to the other ones, or else your drops are just gonna get stuck. Now.
Oh, that's how we did it. Sure, I should probably do it that way too. Oops. That probably makes more sense. Boom, like this. Alright. What's next?
1 block up from this, place our signs. And place your lava bucket right there. It should fill the whole area.
Okay, okay. So then you place signs. 1 block above. I have the stream muted, but this design is great because it's module based, so it works with only 2/5 of the farm built pretty much. Yeah, yeah. This is supposed to be like a beginner friendly. I think maybe the output of it isn't as much, but it is a good design actually. I remember doing a design something similar to this back in the day when I still played. But yesterday power cut off because of the strong wind. Oh yeah, that happened to me too. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, but we had really strong winds the other day too. Boom, okay. And then you put the lava up there. We did it, guys. Pog. Pog. Alright. Next step. What's next? Tutorial Sama.
And place your lava bucket right there. It should fill the whole area. So with this, the iron golems' heads will be in the lava, which will eventually kill them. But there's enough room down here so that all their drops are only going to go in the hopper. Now, if you're expecting to AFK for a long time,
the power comes back on, yeah, nice.
Place another chest, and we can have another hopper here.
Oh, I don't have enough coppers for this right now, but I'll keep in mind that I can expand it like that.
Collect even more drops in case the first double chest fills up. I would place a couple torches down here to prevent any mobs from spawning, and then dig out a few blocks from here. Doesn't matter too much. And you can either dig yourself a staircase up, or go straight up like I'm doing here, and use your ladders to get to and from them.
Oh, this is where you need the ladders. Maybe I'll just get a chest. Sorry about yesterday, I can't watch your stream. No problem, no problem. Especially if you had a power outage, but like, don't feel like you have to come. But I'm always happy to see you guys whenever you can make it. I understand, like I would be totally understanding if people can't make the streams. I stream every day. I think like between 4 and 6 hours of Green Cape Man every day is crazy. Like if you could make it every day. So not a problem. Always nice to see you whenever you make it. But yeah, I'm glad that the power came back on. For us, fortunately, it didn't go out for long. It literally just flickered, but it flickered enough to reset the electrical clock on my oven and stuff. There's a storm. Oh, that sucks. Like a tropical storm type thing. Hopefully you'll be okay. Wishing you the best. I think I might go back and get... Oh, I can't really shoot. Alright. I guess I gotta staircase up. wish I brought it. I might just do it like this for now and then go back and get ladders quickly. Alright, we made it. I don't want to get some ladders. I mean, I might be able to just get enough wood here without going back, because going back seems kind of crazy. Oh, but then I want to make another hopper before I forget. I'll just put the stuff back in the chest. Put the stuff back in the chest and go for a quick run through the nether. Boom, boom. Amy, you get to see my my bridge that I built. New biome? I don't think so. I don't think it's a new biome, no. What do you mean by new biome? Well, like, this is a flower field area, I think. This is like a flower field biome or something. This is just a village in the Great East. I found it before. It's not a new village, but it's in the Great East, and I came back here because I'm going to be making... I need villagers, so I'm going to take the villagers from this village. Oh, no. It's a different area from where my base is at. I'll show you. So this is the nether portal, and I'll show you. I'll show you where it is on the map when we get back. I'm going to go back to my base real quick. So it brings us here, and then basically to get back, you take this bridge. It's a little bit precarious, but... a little bit scary, but... So you have to take this highway. And that nether gate at the bottom, that's where we are, so... you can kind of imagine how far that is eastward. So, you gotta run like this, and then... this will get us back home. Go like this, and then you have to turn here. Which I should fix this so it's not dangerous. So you don't fall off by accident. Eventually I should probably put borders on the entire thing, but at least like this for now. Boom. Alright, then you go here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I should put fences or something. You're so right. But, so you go here and then... this is where our... this is our base. So it's not super far, but... it's a little bit of a way. Boom. And this brings us back to our base. You've already seen my underground, right? My you've already seen this development, right? I also made a bubble elevator. Have you seen this already, Amy? I made a bubble elevator right next to my big hole. You did see it? Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure. Boom. So yeah, this brings us home. Ta-da. Alright. Now we can sleep real quick. Boom. I'll show you on a map where we were. Okay, so this is where we are now, and this is where the village is. That's where I'm building the iron spawner. So that's what I connected with my nether bridge, like this. Boom. So, pretty cool. I think it's pretty nifty, and it goes really fast. You can get there in like probably 30 seconds. It speeds up the path quite a bit. But yeah. Okay, so what I came for was I need ladders. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I need ladders. And ladders are made out of sticks, if I'm not mistaken. You could also do the guardrails one block off the ground, like... Yeah. Yeah. I kind of... In the future, I kind of would want it to be a tunnel, probably, made out of cobblestone and glass. Because cobblestone apparently is indestructible to gas explosions. Or something. And then glass so you can look outside. That should be enough. 54 ladders. And then what else did I want? I wanted another chest. I wanted another chest. Another double chest. And another hopper, which also requires 2 more hoppers even, right? Actually, no, I only need 1 hopper, probably. But I need iron for that. Where's my iron is here now. If you do anything in the future, it should be on the nether as a more permanent feature. Yeah, you're right. I just forgot. Well, I'm gonna make my way onto the nether roof. I was thinking of doing it today, but clearly it's taking too long to make the iron farm. I was also thinking of doing a gold farm, so probably the next time I play, in a couple days, I'll probably be making a gold farm, and that requires you to go on the nether roof. So I'll finally be doing that. And we're gonna be making like a zombie piglin farm for gold on the nether roof, and then in the future I can use that nether roof point above my base to get like wherever I need to go, and I'll rebuild my roots up there. The only thing I don't really understand is how do you get down once you get on it? Like obviously you can have another. Oh, I guess like when you make a nether portal. Never mind, that was a stupid question. I got it. I don't know what I meant by that. Alright. We got a hopper. Boom. I think that's everything we needed. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't need to come back. You can make a hole in the bedrock using a bug. Oh, true. But couldn't you also just make another portal and then it would take you outside and then you make another nether portal and that would put you back in at the same area but lower? I would imagine. Doesn't it work like that? Or is that wrong? You could just have a portal on the roof, but it's nice to make a hole. True. Yeah. Well, I am planning to do that. And just for today, I wanted to do the iron farm first because the iron farm is kind of more basic and simple. And I've done an iron farm before. So I started with that, but maybe it would have been smart to start with the gold at first. I'm just playing Minecraft. I see Basil playing. Understandable. I need to wall this off. This shit is so dangerous. I 100% would have like been like, that's the turn, and then turned into that and fallen into the lava and died. That is such a me thing to do. You have no idea. Oh shit. Put around fences. Well, we can really mess up it by not bringing enough obsidian or something to light the portal with. True, yeah. And then what do? Are you just stuck there, basically? Pretty much. Uh-oh. I didn't spawn-proof my shit, guys. I don't like this. Alright, it jumped off. Phew. Oh no, another one spawned, but it jumped off. Dangerous. You can place mine rails, yeah. Do the mine rails also spawn-proof the bridge? That would be epic. If I could use mine rails for that, that would be so good. But that would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And then I could actually ride them. Why is there a magma cube there? You would have to die, use a gas to light the portal, or get back through tedious methods. I guess you would eventually just die of hunger, right? So you could just kill yourself by hunger. Is way faster, yeah. True. Alright. Let's get it. So we need this. I need my... How do I not need more signs? I kind of don't get it. Do I not need more signs? Way faster than walking? Yeah, makes sense. I would want to do that, you're sorry. I hate that these skeletons are walking around beneath me. It sounds like they're above the thing, but they're not. Alright. So many beds. Yeah, you need these for the villagers. This was part of the design. I already watched the video once, so I know what's coming up. I'm just preparing myself for it. I'm kind of confused though how I don't need more signs, but I have wood if anything, so I'll make more signs if I need. You can technically get back from the nether roof with nothing, even in hardcore mode, but you need to trade with piglins and do some annoying stuff for... I should have just brought some scaffolding with me too. Oh well. It's gonna murder all the villagers. No, the villagers actually stay alive. They're just become imprisoned in like in the ground, but that's better than dying. So I'm kind of saving them actually, if you think about it. All right, what's next? Tutorial, Jan. Oh, tutorial.
And you don't need to, but I'd recommend placing a trapdoor on top just to keep yourself safe.
Placing a trapdoor on top. You're so right. Totally based and valid. I forgot about the trapdoor. How do I make a trapdoor? I probably need a workbench. I'm gonna need more trapdoors, I think. Hashtag save villagers. Negative. 2 trapdoors. Wait, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need like 10 probably. 10 is enough to start for now. Wait, the trapdoors kind of cost a lot of wood. Hopefully I don't need a whole lot of wood. Alright. Oh shoot. I fell in my hole, guys. Goodbye. Better. Good. Mission accomplished. But I wonder if I can put... Can I put a ladder there or no? I played Minecraft here when I was a kid. Yeah, Minecraft is my childhood. Yeah, me too. I'm also the same way, for sure. It's my favorite game. Not just because of the nostalgia factor, but also because I think it's like probably the best game ever made. Easily. Alright, boom. So in principle, if I throw some stuff over here, it should end up down there. Boom. Okay, we did it. Minecraft doesn't need internet. Yeah, exactly. And it is a single player game. It doesn't have like patches really. Well, it kind of does, but they're not They don't alter the fundamental gameplay too much. I love Minecraft. Me, I'm a Minecraft head. Alright, what's next tutorial, Chan? Yo, we got the Wiener Kicker. What up? 07, welcome in. I'm making an iron farm today.
The next step here involves some numbers, so pay close attention. Go to any corner of your farm and count out 1, 2, 3 blocks diagonal. On that third block, dig yourself a 3 wide trench. Now,
Alright, diagonally and then dig a 3 wide trench. Let's make sure I understood that right.
Go to any corner of your farm and count out.
You're going?
1,
Okay.
2,
Bye, Galax.
3 blocks.
Have a good night. 07. Thanks for hanging out. My. Basil, can I add you to the list of what? Eatable? The eatability list? Are you seriously asking me if you can add me to the eatability list, bro? We all know I'm damn well eatable. If you want, I guess. But like, AO, what the hell? Pause. Bro's adding me to the eatability list? Ain't no way. Okay. if you must. 1, 2, 3. I was watching you anime. I'm careful. Some viewers really want to eat Basil. For real. What the heck? I'm sort of playing Valorant right now. Should probably lock in. Another Valorant enjoyer? Ain't no way. Unk plays Valorant. We got some Valorant gamers. And before we have to make a Valorant channel. Plus size Mr. Love. I haven't kept up with anime too much, but I don't really know the latest anime trends, I'm afraid. But happy to hear you're enjoying it. Somehow top fragging. What do you mean despite Basil in your ears? How am I not like a buff? I'm actually buffing you right now. Playing with me improves your gameplay tenfold. Scientifically proven benefit of watching Cape of Basil stream. Scientifically demonstrated to improve gameplay by 300%. Get to Radiant in in a month. I love dirt. Dirt is my friend. Dirt is my friend. Dirt is my home. I love dirt. Dirt. Yummy dirt. Has there ever been invented a better material than dirt? I should build my house out of dirt. I should build a dirty dirt house. A plus-size woman, the protagonist's name is Yume Kokoda. That sounds interesting. Especially for, Japan. One, 2, 3. Not this. Boom. Gotta get rid of all the dirt. Dirt in the way. The new anime for... Dirt. Get the dirt out of the way. Wee woo. Dirt removal services. Makes sense. New anime. 2025? And then 1, 2, 3. Dang, I'm gonna have to terraform this too. I guess this is probably what he was talking about making sure that it's flat. He didn't want me not to have to deal with this, but joke's on him. I love clearing dirt. Dirt. If you got dirt, you can't be hurt. Have you learned how to understand Japanese? A little bit, yeah. I studied some Japanese. I'd say I'm like beginner level, probably. And I'm a bit rusty because I haven't studied Japanese for a while. I studied quite a bit ago, but I know a little bit of Japanese. I can't read kanji, unfortunately, but I can more or less read hiragana and katakana. Although I'm a bit rusty, like I said. And then I know some like basic phrases and words and stuff as well. Mada desu. Type shit. Demo mada desu. Type shit. I'm kind of shooting in Val better than usual. Might actually be Basil buff. I'm telling you. It's scientifically proven. What are you going to argue with the science? I thought you were studying at Tokyo School abroad to study Japanese. No, I didn't. I didn't study at Tokyo School. I just, I went to Japan once. I've been to Japan. I went on a trip just for fun with my high school friend. So I've been to Tokyo, and I've been to Osaka and Kyoto. But we were mostly in Tokyo and Osaka. But I did not study in Japan, no. But I studied Japanese in school for a couple of years. And then also by myself for fun. I want to get back into studying Japanese. But I just kind of like fell out of it and haven't really kept up. But I really like Japanese. I'd love to get to like an intermediate level or like to like a basic fluency. Maybe in the future I'll do that. I think that's like one of the things I like to do. I'd love to learn how to sing. I'd love to learn Japanese. Music production I'm pretty interested in. Like making music. That'd be pretty epic. But no, unfortunately, right now, I don't speak Japanese. You've been at Tokyo and just you? I went with my friend from high school. We went on like a fun trip together. It was me, my friend from high school, and one of his friends. From university friend. It was a good time. I also went to Taiwan after that. So we went to Japan and Taiwan. Taiwan is cool too, but I'm more of a Japan fan. I'd love to go to Korea as well. I learned a little bit of Korean back in the day because I had a lot of Korean friends. And I learned how to read the Korean alphabet, but I forgot where. At one point I was able to read it. Hangul. I feel like Japanese is a bit easier for me for some reason than Korean though. Like the actual language itself. I don't know. I love French. Oh, sorry. I've been really thinking more about taking a formal Japanese class lately. If you like Japanese, I'd say it's worthwhile. Although I think, to be honest, like my opinion on learning like languages in a classroom is that it's like you should do it if you're interested in learning the language, but most of the language learning you're gonna have to do yourself at home because the classes aren't super helpful for that, realistically. Can I understand it? No, I forgot how to read Hangul, unfortunately. And I never knew I never actually knew Korean. I just learned how to read Hangul so I could sound out words. The only thing I remember in Korean is like really basic phrases like 안녕하세요, 감사합니다, stuff like that. And I know like one meme, like I know like a flirtatious meme in it. Like the only like full set like exchange of sentence I can say is, "Do you have a boyfriend? No, then I'm your boyfriend." Oh, it says I love your videos. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the only thing I can say in Korean, really. I can say hello, I can say thank you, and I can say, "Do you have a boyfriend? No, then I'm your boyfriend." Yeah. 남자친구 있어? 없어? 그럼 남자친구야. That's the only thing I know how to say in Korean, pretty much. And I know like names of foods, which are yummy, like bibimbap, bulgogi, stuff like that. 그럼 남자친구야. So classic, yep. My Korean friends taught me well. I love French, but I'm awful at learning languages. All of my classes in elementary school were in Chinese. I know like 3 words. True. I know like a very small amount of Chinese. But I know the least. Yeah, Korean is cool. I'd be down to learn more Korean too. But I know more Japanese. I'm Europe. What's like the other way around? Like what's it called? It's I forget what it's called. Korean is really easy to learn. I mean, it's certainly easier than Japanese, I think, because it just has an alphabet, which already makes it a lot easier. With Japanese, the thing that's like the most annoying is learning kanji. Yeah. Korean is a cool language. And I could visit North Korea. It'd be pretty epic. I'd love to go to North Korea. It's phonetic, linear, and grammar symbol. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, to bro that said that you're bad at learning languages. I don't know about Oppa term. Is people talking about that? Yeah. I just forgot. I used to know the like what's like. So like the girl calls the guy Oppa, but then there's like a term the other way around that the guy calls the girl, but I forget what it is. And then there's also like I know like hyun, I think is like another term like that, another honorific type of term. Conjugation is simple. Yeah, true. Visit North Korea, please. Yeah, if I go to North Korea, maybe I'll make a video about it. That'll be pretty epic. What up, weebs? Yo, we got Sarah in here. We're talking about learning languages. I'm building an iron farm. We're talking about learning Japanese and stuff. Oh, I'm out of picks. You been watching K-pop? Yeah, that's a pretty classic way to learn. I got interested in Korean because I was also like listening to K-pop, but it was more because I just had a bunch of Korean friends. So. There was this one whole meme where like my friend was trying to teach me how to say raccoon in a McDonald's for like 2 hours in Korean, but I couldn't pronounce it. I don't know. I don't think I still don't think I can pronounce it. Noguri? There's like a sound in it that apparently I pronounced wrong, but I like don't understand it. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Noguri. Imagine knowing Japanese, so true. Demo mada des type shit. I've always really liked learning languages, but when I was in middle and high school, I studied French, Russian, Japanese at the same time, obviously. Yeah, I love learning languages personally. Also studying Russian based in Russian pilled. Another based on an epic Russian pilled individual. Let's go. Do you speak any Russian now? I'm only interested in male K-pop bands. Fair enough. Girls are yucky. I understand that. Oh yeah, I have some problems pronouncing Russian too. Yeah, Russian is hard to pronounce, I think, for foreigners. Russian is not an easier language. French and Viet. So true. Oh, you don't remember much now. Fair enough. But yeah, like whoever was saying that they're bad at learning languages, I think a lot of people are not bad at learning languages. It's just the way languages are taught is wrong. Like it's not actually correct. So you might like learning languages more if you find a good way to learn it, or you get like find a motivation for it, because languages are cool. I think maybe there are some people that are just like it's really difficult for them, but I feel like overall for most people, I think you could learn the language if you find the right way to learn it, because the way that it's taught in classrooms I think is not actually very useful for learning. There's much better ways to learn a language. The way I would recommend probably would be to learn by immersion. So like study as much as you can, obviously, like an hour or two a day would be good. Learning vocabulary and grammar and stuff, like theoretical stuff and vocab. But then you basically have to spend the rest of your time immersed in the language by watching like TV shows, movies, music, like consuming the culture, which will help with understanding the language from a cultural point of view, but also it'll help with it'll also help with like pronunciation and stuff. And then you can practice by talking to people online, meet people from that region, and do like a language exchange. That would be the most efficient way to learn it, short of moving to the place and living there for a while. Moving there would be the best way to do it, but obviously it's like pretty high commitment. Oppa term people call a person related to romantic. Well, I think Oppa isn't only romantic, actually, right? I think Oppa is like just an endearing term for like an older man from the woman, right? I don't think it's necessarily romantic, although it's used like that a lot, for sure. I mean, my wife knows Japanese, Russian, English, so if she can, you can. Well, some people are more inclined to it. I think I'm like more inclined to languages maybe than the average person, but I do think like anyone could learn a language if they're like immersed in the culture and they want to and they do it the right way, like a way that is efficient and effective. Singing in Japanese made me really good at pronouncing. Yeah. I listen to a lot of Japanese, so I think that helps. Even though obviously like my pronunciation is not good, but I think it could be worse. But certainly to learn the pronunciation, you have to practice, but more importantly, you have to listen to it a lot. The one downside of listening just to music is that in music, obviously, the pronunciation is stilted and stylized a little bit for the song. In terms of learning the language, it's probably better to watch like something more like dramas, where the language is a bit more everyday. Because even watching stuff like movies and anime, like you could learn weird mannerisms unintentionally. It's like the anime language learner syndrome, where the person is like talking like an anime protagonist, which is completely not the way people normally talk. I think that kind of stuff has happened before, where the person watches like some shonen anime and starts thinking that that's just how you talk in Japanese. But you know, it's like if somebody learned English from like a Western movie, and they like come in, they're like, greetings, like howdy there, partner. Like nobody talks like that, obviously. Taking a lesson from Duolingo, yeah, Duolingo. I'm skeptical about the value of it. Maybe for learning vocab, it's okay, but I think you're not really going to learn a language just by Duolingo, for sure. Oh yeah, I picked up on some stuff. Watching Smirskriki and watching some memes definitely helps being immersed in language. True. No, I mean, there's something to be said, like, about just consuming the culture in general, like memes, everything and all. Because you need to understand the culture as well, like, and familiarize yourself with it to really speak the language. Because a lot of culture is built into the language, so you're not, if you don't understand the culture, you're not really going to understand the language and be able to speak it like a native person. Because you kind of need to adopt the worldview of the people that speak that language. To the extent that, like, I don't know, maybe that doesn't make sense for people that don't speak multiple languages, but like, each language just sort of brings out like a different part of your personality, and it's also kind of like, there's an inherent way of looking at things or expressing things that's built into languages. So different languages will say things differently. Howdy there, cowboy. I rootin' you be tootin' my city too long. True. Number one Duolingo's worldwide. Yeah, Duolingo is popular. I wanted to make a shovel. I got distracted with yapping. Me, I'm running around and yapping. But this is a good conversation. Basil, you triggered my tonight is bad. Wait, what did I do? Sorry about that. My bad. How did I trigger your tonight in this, bro? I didn't even start reading yet. Wait till I start reading. I'm sorry I hurt you, bro. Something you said made my ears just ring like crazy. Dang. My bad. Alright, we did it. Boom. I hope I did that right. Imagine I did that wrong. Pog. Duolingo learning language is worldwide. Millions download also. Number one. Yeah. I've tried Duolingo. It's a well-made app. I'm convinced it was you, albeit it wasn't you. My ears are big dumb. Yeah, tinnitus is kind of a troll. I remember watching a video essay on how people in the native language literally make them think differently, and so certain languages are better at different subjects. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know about being like better at certain subjects, but yeah, like in certain languages, they're just like like certain concepts don't exist really. So that necessarily manifests itself like outwardly. So like it's like the culture expresses itself through language. So to understand the language, you kind of have to like study the culture a little bit as well. It's sort of like intertwined in interesting ways. And there's like people use idioms and stuff too, right? So you like to speak like a native person, you have to study like idioms, slang, stuff like that. And the most natural and efficient way to do that is just by living there and talking to the people. But if you can't do that, then the next most natural way would probably be watching like consuming content where the speech is natural. So watching like now you can watch live streamers. You can watch live streamers. You can watch like YouTube videos, like vlogs and stuff like that, where people are talking in a normal style. Watching dramas is probably also okay because dramas are not super like the language isn't super stylized the way it can be in movies. Rosetta Stone, yeah, true. Brings back memories. Why people say Basil has boyfriend? Who says Basil has a boyfriend? Did Noel say that? Oh, I taught my wife to use skill issue, cope, and seethe. Yeah. Teaching people slang is good. I kind of wish, because there's like better memes in Russian. People always learn the swear words like suka and stuff, but there's better memes in Russian. I kind of wish people would dig a bit beneath the surface instead of just learning swear words, because it's sort of like, I don't know. It's a little bit cringe when people are like, "Oh, you speak Russians? You speak Russian? Ha, suka." I'm like, yeah, nice one, buddy. Good job. Just nod and smile. Native of the language. If you want to learn practice, actually, so true. Yeah, that's the ultimate hack. If you actually want to, a buddy of mine learned Japanese that way. He just dated a Japanese girl for like a couple of years, and he became fluent in Japanese, like native level, pretty much. Does that make Basil gay? I am super straight. Date a dude who teaches you only swear words in his language. That's crazy. It couldn't be me. Because I'm super straight. When I was learning Russian, I was sidetracked to learn Russian handwriting and I silent the actual language. That's true. People in Russian, like, all write really nicely. Russian cursive is kind of based. And people in Russia actually write in cursive, which is kind of crazy to me. Because in the West, we studied cursive. Like in Canada, we studied cursive a little bit in school, but I don't write in cursive. And I don't know anybody that does. Russian cursive is painful. I mean, it's just cursive, but it's a bit difficult to read, I feel like, sometimes, depending on the person's handwriting. I know how to write a bit of Russian only because my mom swears only. There's so many good Russian memes. Writing Russian in cursive is hard. It is, yeah. I don't know how to write in cursive in Russian. I can barely write in general. Most people my age got a book in school for cursive, but it was never discussed in class. True, yeah. I feel like in the West, writing in cursive is kind of like not as pushed. In Russia, if you don't write in cursive, I think people think you're like illiterate and stupid, probably. Because every person I've seen in Russia, or like that I've seen write in Russian, writes in cursive. I think like you basically just have to write in cursive in school. Yeah, have you also searched Russian doctor's handwriting? No, I haven't seen it. I have not seen that. It must go crazy though. I love the French accent, so I love to date a French lady to learn French. Yeah. No, actually, like the number one hack for learning a language is to date a person that speaks that language and talk to them in it, like in their native language. The number two hack is moving to the country where it's spoken and just living there for like as long as you can. And beyond that, it's just consuming like as much content in that language as humanly possible. Like you basically have to live there, but virtually. So like only watch movies in that language, only watch content on YouTube in that language. And there's a special method. Like I have videos that I've saved of people that like explain this method with Japanese. There's tools for it where you can like watch videos and it'll tell you like you'll be able to like search words that you don't know. It's pretty epic. It's a cool system, but you basically have to immerse yourself in the language. That's the best way to improve. You could do it other ways, but it's just not super efficient, and you end up being kind of like a person that like technically knows the language, but you can't speak it native like a native speaker at all, and you'd probably struggle to really like talk it in real life. You understand Russian? Yeah, I speak Russian. I am bilingual. Listening to music, watching content does help. Listening to French songs helps me kind of tell me how much I understand. Yeah. Listening to songs is good. It's a good way to learn the language. The only problem with songs is that it doesn't really help you with pronunciation at all. And the expression, like the language used in songs is kind of like, it's not like everyday spoken language. So you're not going to be talking the way the songs are, but it is good for testing like your comprehension and stuff. And it's fun. So it certainly belongs in the repertoire. But the main content should be like spoken language. Probably the best source is either live streams or YouTube videos of like vlogs. YouTube videos, either of an informational character or vlogs. Hey Basil, you should try a little Misfortune game. I've seen other people play it. Isn't that a co-op game though? I thought you need a couple players. It also seems kind of like I didn't really understand what the game is. I saw a couple of VTubers play it. It helps you keep track of how much you understand. Yeah, so true. The only Russian I know is all curses. I've got to. Yeah. Probably the worst thing you would want to do is start cursing in Russian to a person that's like, if you have a beef with someone, to start swearing at them in Russian. That's probably the worst idea. What was I doing? Oh yeah, true. I got distracted again, guys. Pog. I love yapping. Can we just do a just talking stream?
Diagonal. On that third block, dig yourself a 3-wide trench. Now, dig this trench down 7 total blocks.
I can look
For
into
some
it, I
reason,
mean.
a lot of the Iron Farm tutorials out there say dig it down 6 blocks, total blocks.
How many?
A 3-wide trench. Now, dig this trench down 7 total blocks. For some reason, a lot of the Iron Farm tutorials out there say dig it down 6 blocks, but if you do that,
What,
you're
animal
gonna get
wheel?
iron golems
You wanna do animal
spawning
wheel?
around this grass area.
Learn to ask for the bar, so true. 7 blocks. Well, hold on. Let me finish this at least. While I'm still focused.
Instead of in the hole. So once we're down here, go
7 total
away
blocks?
from the farm and make yourself a little room here, which is 3 by 3 by 3. Be careful that this room is dug out away.
Away from the farm. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. 3 by 3. Wait, hold on. And then what? Oh shoot.
From the farm. So once we're in here, place your 3 beds like that. Then take 2 slabs, place them on the bottom part of this second block. And on the top part of this block, place your trapdoor. Go underneath here and dig yourself out a little bit more. Now, inside of this room, place a boat right in front of the beds and place some torches in this room to prevent mob spawn. From here, dig yourself a staircase out of the room. So,
Okay, so.
now, the top part of this block, place them on the... So once we're in here, place your 3 beds like that. Then take 2 slabs, place them on the bottom part of this second block. And on the top part of this block, place your trapdoor.
More trapdoors? Do I have enough trapdoors? Probably. Okay, so it needs to be away from the... farm. So we go this way. Like that, forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Done. I'm gonna get this clay cold up. Love coal. Wait, this is a big coal vein. Alright. Alright. 7, and now away. Wait, fuck. Which side was away? Away is this way. Three by 3. By 3. And then I put 3 beds. Okay, sounds good, Amy. Thank you. Three, and then I take... Wait, you need slabs? Wait, hold on. I didn't make slabs. When did bro say I need to make slabs?
Door. Go underneath here and
What the hell? Wait, I don't have slabs, Pog. When did bro say I had to make slabs? I don't remember that being part of the instructions. How do I make slabs? Uh-oh, guys. Wait a second. I put a trapdoor here. And then, hold on.
dig yourself out a little bit more. Now, inside this room, place a boat
Place a boat.
right in front of the beds, and place some torches in this room to prevent mob spawning. From here, dig yourself.
Okay, and then dig out. Okay. The boat would go there. And then I need to dig myself out, okay. Put some torches to prevent mob spawning. Roger. Iron. Sorry, I'm locking in, guys. I'm trying to make this iron farm real quick. Yes, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Oh shoot. Wait, you dig yourself out and then how does he cover the hole?
A staircase out of the room. So here we have it. We went 3 blocks diagonally from the farm, dug out this 3 wide pit, dug it 6 blocks down, and we have a room with beds and then a room with a boat. We're gonna repeat this process on all 4 corners of this farm, making sure every time we make this little room to dig away from the center of the farm. Okay, once you're done, it should look like this around the farm. With each hole being dug down 7 blocks, we have the room for beds, these slabs and a trapdoor, and a boat. Basically, these beds are going to act as the storage place for our villagers, and the boat is acting as the storage place for our zombies. So here's what you're going to do. Your villagers are...
Alright, let's hold on a second. I need slabs. How do I get slabs? You need like a wood cutter or something, or right, a stone cutter. Odds there's one of these in this village. Or odds I can craft one. I want to build this today. There's no way. Maybe it would be where the smith is. You like the shader? I'm glad. Yeah, me too. I like it a lot. Prepare and disenchant. I don't think there's one of these stone cutter things in here. I have to remember not to forget to the clouds. Yeah, there's shaders that make them look like completely realistic, but I kind of like them being a little bit blocky. I don't want it to lose the charm of Minecraft, like the blocky charm, but yeah, I like the rounded clouds and all the lighting and stuff. How do I make one of those stone cutting tools? I don't have a stonecutter. How do you make it? Is it possible to make it? Hold on. What's the recipe for it? Ooh, Dominique. Hello. Welcome, welcome. 07. I am good. We're making an iron farm right now. Stonecutter is used to craft stone and copper related. Oh, it's stone and iron ingot. You make an iron ingot. Oh, you just need an iron ingot. I don't have an iron ingot though. Wait, but I can cook one? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hope you're doing well as well. Wait, I can make it then. Hold on. Yeah, smelt one. Wait, hold on. We're cooking. Good thing I got this iron then. Kind of came in clutch. Let's go. Boom. Put this in here. Bam. I'm cooking up. And I can use any stone for it, right? Let's go. Kind of bubble based. Kind of epic. Does the bro have a workbench anywhere? No? Alright. I'll just wait for him to... Wait for this to cook. Just one more. It doesn't need to be smooth stone, right? I can do with cobblestone. Boom. Alright. This is coming along nicely. I'm just doing it slowly because I keep getting distracted. That's my fault. We're having good talks. Good fun conversation. Pog. Stonecutter. Does it have to be smooth stone? It has to be smooth stone. Yeah, we were talking about languages earlier, Dominique. Learning languages. We got a lot of bilingual people in the chat, like people that know a lot of languages. I guess not even bilingual, we got some, I feel like trilingual people in here. Kind of crazy. Kind of cracked with it. Very, very diverse language community. I think it has to be smooth stone. I have to cook it again, don't I? I'll probably do it just to be safe. Yeah? Bro really said, eh? Bro really said, huh? Bro really said, eh. My villager? Wait, this doesn't look right. Oh shit. Maybe it was supposed to be regular stone. Ruh-roh stinky. Well, if anything, I'll just make some smooth stone too. A regular stone, I guess. Boom. One of these will work. Work? It better work. Oh wait, that doesn't really work. Sure hope it works. It doesn't really work that way. That joke doesn't really work if it's not out of context. Work? Sure hope it does. Yeah, it doesn't really work if you just say work. Work? Sure hope it does. What do you mean, Basil Mayo? We're saying mayo in French. What do you want? What about the French mayo? Type shit. Le mayo, yeah. Pass le mayo. S'il vous plaît. type shit. Yeah, I speak French. Pass Lemeo, s'il vous plaît. Yeah, I speak French type shit. Try not to be too impressed. Smiling face emoji. I like some French acronyms. AC. SVP. Oh, s'il vous plaît. That's like their THX or SVP. Or RSVP. Alright, now I got some completely useless smooth stone. But whatever. Alright, time to make some slabs. I need 2, 4. Alright, I made a lot of slabs. Frick. SVP, s'il vous plaît, so it's please. Yeah, it's like their THX. We have that in English, it's called THX. Yeah, that's what s'il vous plaît means. Huh? S'il vous plaît means please. Oh. Oh. How do you say thanks? Por favor? Uh oh, my bad. My mistake. RSVP is like responde, s'il vous plaît. No way. There's no way. It cannot be that. Ooh. Ooh. Hit the gritty. Hold on, let's double check that I did this right. I don't want to do it wrong, and then...
Either from your village or out as for beds.
Por favor is also please just in Spanish. You can't keep getting away with this.
With each hole being dug down 7 blocks, we have the room for beds.
I did the staircase wrong. Sheesh. Can bro do anything right? Maybe it doesn't matter, but I want to do it the way he did it. So I know that I didn't mess it up. Boom. Dirt. I got dirt. I got dirt. I got dirt. I'm so dirt that it hurts. I'm so dirt that it hurts. Bro said, I'm so dirt that it hurts. Alright. Then what?
These slabs in a trapdoor and a boat. Basically, these beds are going to act.
I'm not supposed to turn that. I'm getting hurt watching this streamer collect dirt. How do you consider not getting hurt? I'm so dirt that it hurts. I'm so dirt that it hurts.
As the storage place for our villagers, and the boat is acting as the storage place for our zombies. So here's what you're going to do. Get your villagers either from your village or your villager bridge.
I need to put a boat. I need to put a boat. Put the boat. Alright, take the boat. Put the boat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I put the boat. I think I pushed the boat too far. Um. Alright, should be good. I just need to do that a bunch. I need to sleep early. I can't sleep. We're getting close to the end though, I think. I must retire early, my lord, to catch my shift at the wave factory. So true. No worries. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just trying to finish this iron farm. I didn't mean to go this long, but we were memeing. We were memeing, dreaming. Night, night. Don't let the leg buds bite. That's scary, sorry. Hope I didn't spook you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vietnamese so hard. My boyfriend had a meltdown while I was teaching him how to say hello in Vietnamese. How do you say hello in Vietnamese? Yeah, before I have a meltdown. Wait a second. Oh, sure. Put him through 2 meltdowns with Vietnamese and French. French seems kind of hard to low-key. The French accent seems hard for me to pronounce. Never had a BF. Me neither. So, I feel you. The heavy GHBS. They got accents and stuff. What you saying your boyfriend just went to bed? Stop saying I have a boyfriend, guys. Boy best friends for sure. I'm legal in 7 months. That's crazy. Bro out here wheeling and dealing. The second one mod goes to sleep, people start wheeling and dealing. Shoot, I didn't count. Hold on. Pog, I didn't count. I'm so scared that it's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I hope this works. We finna get all that iron. A lot of process. I feel like I could have probably done this way faster, but I just get distracted so easily, and I kind of like talking. I would rather talk to you guys than make fast progress, though, because the whole stream is for you guys. So you're here to talk to Green Cape, man. You could watch anybody play Minecraft better than me if you wanted to. I'm not even good at the game. I forgot to put a boat in the other one. I forgot to put a boat. Show Minecraft things, better do things at your own pace. Yeah, sure. I forgot to put a boat. I just like yapping. I'm gonna be a variety streamer. Or I'm gonna do doing more yapping in the future. How's it addictive to play Minecraft? It is pretty addicting. I'm making you relapse. You deleted the app, you're like, I quit Minecraft. But then Basil's playing, you're like, oh, just a little more. Couldn't hurt. Bro, can you go in the place? Do you think I'm a possessive kind of person? I have no idea. How would I know that? I don't know you like that. Minecraft has been my life for as long as I've been old enough to have a functioning brain. Yeah. I mean, it's been like that for me too, which is crazy. I've just been playing it like since alpha. Which one is the one that I forgot to put a... Was it this one? This is the one that I forgot to put a boat. Bro, really out here forgetting to put the boat. I hate this. I hate this. Boom. Shit. Alright, that'll be good. You can sprint punch the boat to push it. Oh, sure. Well, you can kind of push it by just stepping on it too. That seems to be working fine. Whoa, Basil's still streaming. I just went to dinner. God's drinking back. Nice. Happy birthday, brother. But yes, I am still streaming. I'm still working on the iron spawner, the iron farm. I mean, we got a bit distracted. We were yapping a lot. We were yapping a lot. We were talking about learning languages. It's Wired's birthday today, Noel. Shall you sing him happy birthday? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, were you here earlier? Were you just lurking? Oh, true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. When people lurk, I just don't know that they're there. So to me, it's like you weren't there, and then you came. Lurking in French. Lurking in French is crazy. The Birthday Rats. I don't know the Birthday Rats song. What is that? Is that copyrighted? Bro's trying to make me to play a copyright song on stream. So that the federal government locks me up. Classic Fed behavior. Wouldn't be the first time. What can I say? Dude's a Fed. Literally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think myself I'm a person. I'm a good person. You seem like a good person. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the slabs. I also forgot, what am I doing? I forgot to put the slabs and I forgot to expand it. LMAO. Looks not to not be copyrighted. Birthday Rats. You're really telling me to put on Birthday Rats? Hold on, let me finish this before I forget something else. I'm already zoning out. Okay, I didn't even expand it. I also forgot to put torches in the other ones. FML? What's that white box behind Basil? Oh shit, did I not... I forgot to turn that off. That's the tutorial page, Lemeo. Sorry about that. It's because I'm following a tutorial. I'm putting the tutorial up on screen when I'm doing it. But then I forgot to remove it. I'm getting distracted. Bro is so easily distracted, it's crazy. I think it's... Oh, it's by Kevin McLeod. Birthday Rats. Here, I'll look it up in a second. Just let me finish this before I forget. I'm already forgetting everything. I'm getting just so distracted. Bro's got the attention span of a goldfish. I just love yapping. Yo, we got Zevi 07. Welcome in. Birthday Rats, huh? How was the track of mine? Oh, I liked it a lot. I didn't realize that was you. I kind of forgot. But it was really good. I liked it a lot. I was listening to it on repeat for a while. Are you gonna share the longer version? I thought you're... Oh, it's your alt. Oh, true. That's why. Because I remember there being like a Zevi in the server. Copyright means illegal. I took piece of intellectual property. Wait, I forgot what that's about. What did that refer to? I maybe was joking. I don't know what I said. I forgot what I said. Sorry. I'm doing the Basil thing. I say things and I forget what I said like moments earlier. Forgive me. I'm not doing it on purpose. That's just how my brain works. Yeah, Zevi made a pretty epic lo-fi song. You guys want to hear Zevi? You want me to play the song? I'm down to show it to the people if you want. I have full war copper. It's because I was in the nether, that's why. I don't want to die in the nether with my diamond stuff. I was building a path in the nether, I had to do it. What do you mean by you're always fine? Basil tan? I forget what basil... I forget what tan actually, like, translates to, like, how it's used. Tan is a pretty uncommon honorific, I feel like. I don't really understand what tan is about still. Loki? I hate that I push it like this. No, but I forget like what the tan honorific like means or how it's used. Should I search Chromo Tan? Tan is like a cuter chant. It's a little childish. Oh yeah, I think it's used more for kids, right? So we found the Cape of Basil. Now we need to go on a hunt to locate the Cove of Basil. You're right. We should. The look at shotgun you was my second time ever made a. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I didn't understand your answer. Did you say? Were you saying that you were like you did want me to play it or no? Did I put lights in here? I didn't. Sure, you can call me Basil 10 if you want. I forgot to put lights somewhere. Or did I not? Did I remember to put the lights everywhere? There's no way. Oh, here, this is where I forgot. Basil Kun, yep. Oh, no, no! Basil Senpai, switch for Basil Sensei. Literally me. What was the other song I was supposed to play? Birthday Rats? Boom, okay. So I did that. That stage is complete. Basil Sensei, so sure. Birthday Rats. I mean, it doesn't seem... It doesn't seem like it's by Kevin MacLeod, I think.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael,
This is for you, Wired.
open up your lips while we all cheer. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your lips while we
Happy birthday!
Michael, take a good boy this year.
Boom, there you go. We'll find out if that's copyrighted. If it's not copyrighted, maybe I'll add that to my soundboard to play when people, if it's their birthday. That'd be a good idea to have like a birthday song for people. Michael Afton? I don't know what that is. Alright, what's next? What's the next step of the tutorial? I think we've got to get the villagers now. This is the worst part. This is the hardest part. I also didn't bring my lead.
Storage place for our villagers, and the boat is acting as the storage place for our zombies. So here's what you're going to do. Get your villagers either from...
You have to go because your lunch break is over and because you school. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good lunch. Good luck with your education.
your village or your villager breeder, or if you have a zombie villager, do that and get them close to the farm, preferably with a boat. You can do that pretty easily, or with a minecart. They are very willing to just go in the boat. It's super easy to get villagers to go in a boat. Together, I guess. So what we're going to do to get the villagers in this hole is we're going to place our 3 beds like this, with the head of the bed covering the hole. Now, each of these holes will eventually need 3 villagers. However, what you can do is, if you want, put 2 villagers in the hole, and then just give the villagers some bread so they breed. And since there's a 3rd bed, they'll produce a 3rd villager for you to have in that little room. But Anyways, the time becomes nighttime, and they're gonna really want some beds to sleep. So if we break this boat, they should naturally go to sleep in these beds. Or he can go this way if he wants. But you're getting stuck in the boat, dude. So anyways, they'll sleep in these beds, and you just need to break them, and the villager will automatically fall in the bedroom. So with that, we have our 3 villagers down there, and you can close this off. Now, we have this little hole. What we're gonna do with the staircase is block off this block, as well as block off this block, and we're left with a 2-block gap. Within this gap, place a trapdoor on this end, close down both. What this will do is make it so that mobs don't really think there's a hole here, even though there is. So when it's nighttime, have a zombie nearby, and when you're in survival mode, the zombie's gonna want to follow you. So simply lead the zombie into the hole.
Alright, so we need to get more beds. We need to get more beds, and we need to get a lasso, probably. Which means I kind of have to go back to my house to get more wool and more... maybe I should finish the... Maybe I should finish this later. Oh, it's from FNAF? True, Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah. Cobblestone slabs. You're a FNAF fan? I never really like got into it. It seems like interesting, but it doesn't seem like my type of thing. But I can sort of understand the appeal, I think. Alright, we gotta go back. Oh, probably leave my bread here. Yeah, it's like a scary game, which is why I think it's not really my cup of tea. I'm not a huge fan of scary games. Alright, let's go back here. So we need beds and we need... Technically we need more boats. We need beds, we need more boats. We need a lasso. Plays like I sorry 5 nights waited. Yeah. I'm like, I've seen the gameplay of it, and I'm vaguely familiar with like the concept, like the idea behind it. But I know that there's like a huge lore thing, like there's a whole fandom and stuff. There's a freaking magma cube by my nether gate. Alright. Yeah, it gives you a jump scare. That's why I don't really want to play it. I'm not into jump scares personally. Okay, guys, I think I might get the items, but leave the actual finishing the project to tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I guess, because tomorrow I'm not playing Minecraft, but I might leave it for later. I'm pretty tired. And we're going on 5 hours now, which is quite a bit. So I might just get the items and then call it here for today. Where's my leash? Here it is. Lead. How do you make a lead? You need leather? I end up playing games when I play it. My heart beats hard. Yeah. I'm with you. How do you make a lead? Oh, it's string. True. I forgot. I'll make a couple more just to be safe. Oh shit, it makes that many? Alright. I'll just leave half here. Just in case they break. Actually, I should just take all of them. I'll leave one here. I'll take it. I'm a scaredy cat. But then how are you, why are you a FNAF fan? How do you like FNAF if you're a scaredy cat? Something doesn't add up. Oh, I had iron pickaxe here the whole time. What did I need? I need this. I need more boats. another boat or two, maybe 2 boats. There's a movie. Oh, you're a fan of like the series, but not the games. I can understand that. All right, let's make some beds. So I need 3 beds at least. I need 3 beds. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 beds, and I need... You're back? Welcome back, Rihihi. The FNAF movie, huh? Locked in on a little homework. Respect. Understandable. I'm making the iron farm still. I needed to go back to get some more materials. I thought I needed something else. Oh, I needed bread. That should be enough bread. Do you guys want to see a bit more? How's the audience feeling? You guys want to see a bit more, or should I wrap it up here for today? I think I'll probably end it here for now. It is getting pretty late. But it's been a good day. I made a lot of progress on the Iron Farm. Next time I'll finish it. Tomorrow I'll be playing Uma Musume, watching the story. And the day after that is going to be a new banner in Uma Musume, so I'll be playing Uma Musume again. But then on the weekend I'll be playing some Minecraft again. And we'll be finishing the Iron Spawner, the Iron Farm then, probably. But we're pretty close to the end of the Iron Farm. It's almost done, really. I just need to get the villagers for it. And it should be pretty good from that point on. Animal wheel went through. I forgot the animal wheel. You're right. Fine. You won this time, animal wheelers. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot. I'll do an animal wheel before we go. When did Basil become a martial arts teacher? What do you mean? Good work today, pretty entertaining stream. Oh, hold on, there's more animal wheel. I forgot about animal wheel. It's animal wheel time. Wake up, everybody. It's animal wheel time. Oh, Amy called you sensei. Well, technically she said it because I said it, I think. I kind of called myself sensei. But why not? You choose alligator. Bye, Basil. Escape animal. Okay, no problem. Bye-bye, Amy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, Amy. I don't watch streams often. You'll probably see me at 10k subs or something. No worries. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had fun. I stream every day, so feel free to drop by whenever, if you are so inclined. Uma Musume coming up soon. Debs Uma. Yo, Gab the Gamer. Welcome, welcome. 07. Debs Uma. Alright, we got Alligator. We got Uma. I finally won my Gugu Babies. Nice. Congrats. Well played, well played. I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but I got a... on my free pull, I pulled a SSR bourbon. It was kind of crazy. It was with Hot Spring too. Nice. I still, like, I'm not 100% sure what Gugu Baby means, but it's probably best. I'll find out eventually, but congrats, I'm happy for you. 07. What animal would you like? Otter, by the way? Okay, true. I'm gonna go Dodo. What animal would you like, Gab the Gamer? Have you seen the animal wheel before? I can explain how it works again. How about instead of this, I win at an open room race? We'll do open room tomorrow. Probably. I might start doing that. What is this? Okay, so just kidding, give me a record as always. Sounds good. So the way this works is you pick an animal from the wheel, and I spin the wheel, and if your animal comes up, you win a commemorative plaque on the winner wall in my Minecraft world and an exclusive role in my Discord server for animal wheel winners. So all you gotta do is pick an animal, and then I'll do a couple spins and you could win. If alligator wins, I will personally draw one. Sounds good. So just pick an animal. I'll let you know if it's not on the wheel. Bald eagle. Bald eagle is not on the wheel. I don't think. There might be regular eagle. Do you want me to check? Do you want regular eagle? I can double check. There might be regular eagle. Although I kind of don't remember seeing it. I think I've seen all the animals at this point. If I win, I will give you a shout out on my school project. Sounds good. I don't think eagle is on it. I'm afraid. Try a different animal. I don't think eagle's on it. Sorry. Eagle is on there? Are you serious? Oh, you remember? Okay, well, sorry. Fake news, Basil. Falcon is on there. Are you sure you're not confusing it with Falcon? I don't remember it ever being eagle. If eagle is on here, I'll eat my shoe. Eagle is there? Guess I'm eating my shoe. No, it isn't. It's literally not. Huh? Are you the fake news? Or am I the fake news? There's Falcon. Not so smart, Falcon. I randomly decided to do a temple on SSR limited support card banner and got 2 SSR and Civilization Natures. Nice. Sumarto Falcon. Just pick a different animal. I'll figure out about Eagle. Eagle's not on here. I'll double check the official list I posted in Discord. But I don't think Eagle's on here. I don't see it on the list. I'm looking at the list right now. I don't see it. I'll double check on Discord though. Goliath bird eating tarantula. How about an animal from the wheel? There's no way it's on there. You're right. There's spider. Are you okay with spider instead of that? That one's a bit too specific. You pick one from the wheel and I spin the wheel, and if the wheel picks your option, you win. I'm going wolf, okay. What are you going? What are the going rates for wheel bucks today, Basil? No, you don't enter one on the wheel. Sorry, I maybe explained it poorly. Yeah, you pick one from the wheel, you pick an animal, and then I spin the wheel, and if it's your animal, then you win. You want to go eagle? There is no eagle. I just said that. I don't believe there's eagle on here. Cryo's saying there is, and he's also an expert on the list, but I'm looking at the list right now, I don't see eagle. There's falcon if you want falcon. There's also Uma. I think somebody already picked Uma as well, but you can go Uma too. You can go spider. If eagle is on here, then it's my bad, but I don't see it. I don't want you to get trolled. Yeah, Cryo picked Uma. You're gonna go Uma? We can have 2 people on Uma. Double Uma victory. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright. Just remember what you pick, because I might forgo. We'll do 10 spins. Spin number 1. Coming up. Bum 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 bum. Tuna. You won with Super Kuriku, so you must pick horse. So true. Tuna, nobody picked that.
You lose, Kakashi.
The going rates for wheelbucks today. Just a like on the stream is good enough for me. You serious? I like eating tuna. Look how close it is to alligator. You're right, it is close to alligator. Buddy's getting trolled, but Buddy's getting teased. That one's for you. Spin number 2? Ooh, turkey. So close to raccoon.
So you get
So close to raccoon.
you lose.
The wheel's
Good
taunting
day, sir.
wired now. But yeah, Gab, this the animal wheel is also a fan favorite among the Uma players, because the Uma players, yeah, turkey, eh, so true. For obvious reasons, people that like horse gamba also like animal related wheel spinning gamba. But this one is free. Although it is limited in quantity, so you get a limited amount of free pulls by watching the stream. But number 3. What will it be? Ooh, B? I didn't mean it like that when I said what will it be.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Alright. B movie, B movie. Do B's really like jazz? I have good news, Mark. I'm chill with B, I have good news, Mark. Let it be. We can finally be B's. I haven't actually seen the B movie. I only know the, do you like, so you like jazz? Or like, do you like jazz? Or something? Good news, Mark? Bro just said, oh, hey there, Mark. I did not heed her. I did not. Oh, hey there, Mark. You're gonna go seal? Alright, we got Sarah. Spin number 4. What's in store? Uma! No way? The double Uma victory? Ain't no way? The double Uma victory? Congrats? Congrats to the double Uma winners? Yo! Gabda and Cryo? Looks like I got some signs to make. Gabda, are you in our Discord server? Because the winners also get an exclusive Animal Wheel winner role. But I don't remember. Are you in the Discord server? You get shout out on the project now? Let's go. Your teacher's gonna be like, what the hell is a Basil Goran? Or something. Green Cape anime, man. No, you don't use Discord? No problem. No, that's fine. But you get a winner sign, so congrats. Uma. I'll go Uma for the triple win next spin. Are you guys gonna stay on Uma, Gabda, and Cryo? Also, I thought there was somebody else that hadn't picked. You can play too. Who was it? Link. You want to pick an animal? You're selected that. You can either stay on Uma or you can change. Noel's going Firefly. Let me know if you want to change. If you don't change, you stay on Uma. But let me know if you want to change. You're going to now? Bat? Okay. I won Super Creek with Hot Spring and get immortalized by VTubers MC World. Yes, sir. Lucky day. It's your lucky day today. What a good day. This is what we're here for. This is why we do it. For the love of the game. So number 5. What will arrive? Ooh, Kraken. Kraken. Noelle saying lucky son of a, like, she's not the number 1 on the leaderboard with 8 wins. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure thing, Noelle. Spin number 6. Dix. Parrot.
So you get
Am I still on top? What do you mean? Why would you not be? I basically haven't done Animal Wheel since then. My parents were emailed today by my assistant principal after I had to talk with her a few days ago. She told me that my jokes are offensive if you don't stop consequences. Oh no. Are they trying to thought police you in the public schools again? Or my condolences? Unless you actually said some offensive fucked up shit, in which case consider stopping. But I mean, I don't know what you said, so if it was really offensive, don't say it in chat either. So you don't get in trouble. But yeah, it's okay. I'm also an edgy memer, but there's a time and a place. No, but I get it. I have a feeling like from the sound of it, it sounds a little more like you just made like a joke that would have been fine like 5-10 years ago, but we live in a society now, so you can't say that anymore. I like edgy jokes. Watch my out of context compilation. And you'll see. You'll see. Alright, spin number 7. Bobcat.
So you get
It's offensive across multiple
You
different
lose.
topics.
Good day, sir.
You won't say it because you don't want to get in trouble here. I am kind of curious. Cat named Bob, so true. The cat named Bob is a literal like construction machine. The Diggy Boy. I am kind of curious what you said that got you in trouble, but I don't want you to get in trouble here as well by saying something actually like bad. But what if it was funny? What if it was funny and you were unjustly in trouble? Bro got us all curious, man. Noel, should we allow it? Well, like, is it like something reasonable to say in a stream chat? Like, I'm kind of curious what you said now. What's your favorite non-chocolate candy? My favorite non-chocolate candy. What do you mean by non-chocolate candy? First of all, you mean like candy that isn't like a chocolate, or that has no chocolate in it at all? My favorite non-chocolate candy. I've done jokes about World War II misogyny. Stay away more. That just sounds like jokes. Yeah, I don't know. I think it sounds like you're being disciplined for memeing. But there is a time and a place. So I mean, if your principal or whatever found out that you're making jokes like that, maybe you said it in a wrong place, wrong time. Hopefully, you're not saying like you're gonna say you just say it to your teacher like, "Excuse me, miss." So the thing about women. Yep, got busted. Gotta keep that shit on the DL for the real ones only. Stuff like gummy bears, Jolly Ranchers, or why was that funny? Women. Women jump scare. I legit laughed when you said that. No, I get it. It's because we live in a society. Your mod is a woman, be careful. Oh shit, my mod's a woman? Oh fuck. Woman jump scare. I thought you were a dude. Woman jump scare, guys. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were... I'm just joking, of course. And before I get in trouble with the principal... Gabda, what have you done? You're getting me in trouble with the principal. Oh no. Gabda, if you haven't seen it already, check out my out of context compilation. You'd think it's funny if you like jokes like that. Legit, I thought my wife was a dude online when we met IRL. I was like, huh? Bro went to meet up with a dude. Women equals pretty neat, yeah. No, I'm just joking, of course. You're getting him in trouble with me. Gender reveal. That was funny. like a dude goes to wait, this is such a fucked up joke. A predator goes to meet Chris Hansen, but instead the person opens the door and it's a child. That's so fucked up. You've seen skits of that? Wait, that's not an original joke? Shit. Dang. I got distracted, sorry guys. Animal wheel. I'm not responsible for this, man. The uncancelable individual. Random XD. LOL memer. I too have made jokes about World War II. Am I in trouble now? Director of the school. Basil, answer the candy question. Sorry, I forgot. What do you call fake pasta? An impasta? So true. We're gonna try to play the game since it's in Japanese, but hey, I got a wife out of it. Bro got a wife. Big W scoreboard. Better W than the French. The candy question. Sorry, let me think about the candy question. The candy question. Best candy that isn't chocolate? Well, lately I've been having these strawberry puffs, which are like these kind of like gummy strawberries. They're pretty good. I like sour watermelon slices, like the gummies. Like sour gummies in general go pretty hard. I'm a sour gummy enjoyer. I like caramel, I guess, like caramel like toffees or whatever, like coffee flavored. I got these like Asian coffee flavored like candies that you suck on. They're like cream coffee flavored, dark coffee with cream. Why is French censored like the J word? Because haha French. I love the French because French is a bad word. Ask Noel. Like job. Like job. How do I ban words? Don't do it. I will make you get a job. Job jump scare. Same. So I pay on Amazon for some sour gummy candy now. Yeah, sour gummies is probably up there. I'm not a like honestly, I'm not a huge candy enjoyer. Like I'll eat some candy, but there's a lot of Russian candies that are good, but I don't know like how to tell you which ones they are, or because like you won't know. I can maybe show you guys later in some stream some Russian candies that go crazy, but we're our daughter. I have a friend in Belgium. Yeah, I'm not a huge like candy enjoyer. I more prefer like just plain chocolate. I like chocolate. I like pastries. But yeah, like candy wise, probably gummies. Also, halva is good if you know halva. That's like a sesame dessert, I think, or like a sunflower seed dessert, depending on the country. Russian candy is so good. Yeah, Russian candy is pretty crazy. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, bye-bye, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. 07. It's impossible to put down. Oh, you're reading a book about anti-gravity. Nice, bro's punning. What spin were we on? I could tell when you had trouble after I said no chocolate. Yeah. I like, I'm not super big onto sweets. Page I put your shout out on is on page 69, bro. Page 69, respect. And it's classic. I'm grateful that you didn't put me on page 67. Page 69 is a bit more classic of a meme, so thank you for that. I don't remember what spin we're on. Oh, I think on 8 now. This is 8. Spin number 8. Traditionally, this one is great according to Rhyme. Spin number 8. Polar bear. Somebody picked Arctic Fox, no? Or was that earlier? I forgot.
So you get nothing. You lose.
Spin number 9. Let me just get this over with, and then I'll yap with you guys. A guy with memory loss walks into a bar. A guy with memory loss walks into a bar. Yep. You used that one before, buddy. I remember. I also mistimed all my shit. Oops. Sorry. Lag. Starfish. Anyway. Spin number. The soundboard makes the screen 10 times funnier. Yeah. You want to see some of my other sounds? I'll show you. Wait, hold on. Let me just finish. Last spin. Oh shit, I did it wrong again. Hog. Abort. Very genius strategy. Thank you. You recycle it real quick. Can't let it go to waste. So true. I do that too all the time, so I don't blame you. Ooh, armadillo. The armadillo arbiter
So you get
misses his shot. Alright, well, congrats to the winners.
day, sir.
Gabda and Cryo. I'll go make your signs. The armadillo arbiter didn't arbit the armadillos. So sad. Congrats to the winners. One more winner fanfare for the winners. GG. Nori. GG Nori. 360 GG. And better luck next time to everyone else. Arbiter. Thanks for playing, guys. Back to Minecraft. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is that Enter Sandman? I actually don't know what song that is, but it was pretty good. People love that one. I love that song too. Is that Metallica? I actually don't know where that's from. I just found it. I thought it sounded nice for a transition back to the game. It's a good thanks for playing song. Have you seen my baby Boo Agoo Agoo? Gabdo? You played Enter Sandman in my school talent show last year? Nice. I'll look it up if that's what the song is. Enter Sandman. Have you seen my baby Boo? Oh, okay. It goes something a little like this.
Bo 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 bo. Agu agu. Agu agu gu agug.
Agu gu gu agu 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 wow bo. Wagu ga uga uga gu bo 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 bo. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 gav gav gav. Agu agu awag magu go abu. Bebe bo. Au go awa ugu gawa bo bo agu gagua.
Peak? Thank you, thank you. I had a feeling you'd enjoy that. You should build a battleship? Maybe, maybe. I will not confirm or deny it. I can also do this. Why am I like this? You like it, don't lie. Type shit. Boom. I can do all kinds of tricks. But I'm glad you like my soundboard. If you join my world on Bedrock, I have 2 massive battleships on there. I built them creative. Nice. But battleships are cool. I don't know how I'd build a battleship in Minecraft, though. Because I'm bad at building. Yo, mama's so fat she breaks the 384 block limit. It's kind of crazy. Hold on, let me put up the winner signs before I forgot. 2 winner signs coming right on up. I think I need ladders too. Did I leave my ladders? I did. Womp womp. Wow, you know a lot about boats, huh? You're a boater. A boater. 9, is that enough? That should probably be fine. I don't know anything about boats. Do you know Azure Lane, the gacha where it's like they're boats? I bet you do. Ships like the USS Iowa, Bismarck, or Yamato are for more skilled players with more space. You play it? I had a feeling. I mean, once you started naming literal ships, I had a feeling bro knows about. It's an anime too? I didn't realize. My fault. My fault, G. I did not know that it was an anime as well. I have a song you'd probably find funny if you know about. Well, maybe not, because it's kind of unrelated. Really, but wait, how did I do it? Oh, I just did it on the edge, huh? And we definitely ball. All right. Who picked it first? Do you guys remember? I guess Cryo picked it first, so Cryo's 38th. 38th win? Cryo? With Uma. This is episode 31. On November 5. 25. Is it mod or are they just shaders? This is just shaders. No mods. Vanilla. The 39th win. How do you want me to write your name? Do you want it to just be Gab though, or do you want Gab the Gamer? Oh, it's the 4th where you live, yeah. You're living in the past, buddy. It literally just became the 5th. Oh wait, you're right. Wait, hold on. You're right. I forgot. You're right. I should do it like that. That's how I always did it. I just forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Actually, kind of came in clutch. Gab, that's fine. Okay. You're so right for that. 32. It's the 5th, yeah, but I always the naming convention for this is that I always do the day the stream started. I do the day that because it's the stream of the day that it started. That's how I do it for this. Boom, the double Uma victory. Congrats to the winners one more time. One more fanfare. 07. Legendary victory again for Cryo. Let's go. Congrats, bro. You join a long list of historic figures. Wait, Cryo? Wait, that means Cryo pushes me off the leaderboard. What the fuck? Cryo? Oh, why did you do that, Cryo? Why'd you have to do that? I thought we were friends. You are historical. Yep. Immortalized. Why did Cryo have to do me dirty like that, though? Can anyone explain that to me? I bet he pushes me down here, too. No, never mind. But he does replace Amy on the 4th spot. Boom. This one is Cryo. This is the all-time leaderboard. And this one is Amy now. Cryo on climbing the ranks. On, bro. Dang, so true. Cryo's moving on up in the world. You should cryo about it. There's no way. I dressed up as a German admiral for my student council election at Halloween. Nice. I lost election to this Corniac girl. Understandable. Girls are popular. Popular girls. Simbali Rudolph. German admiral is a pretty cool costume. You lost the Simbali Rudolph. I spent over 5 months planning. The German admiral costume? Should have dressed up as a German painter instead. People called you Hitler 2.0. Yeah, people don't really understand like military forms. Rudolph Frank too. Where did this guy come from? Hey. Hey, yeah, so I'm living here. You want to hear a couple of my songs, Gabda? I feel like you'd find them funny. It seems like you have a similar sense of humor to me. You want me to show you a couple of my songs before I end the stream? I'm not going to be building anymore for now, probably. I wore orange socks and call it a day. Sure, okay. Hope you guys don't mind. Everyone else. I'm going to be wrapping up anyway, but I'm going to show a couple of songs to you guys. Boom, hold up. How do I do this? Off we go to this screen. And hold on, I just need to pull up the song. Which one should I show you? I have one where I make like an Azure Lane reference, but I don't know. Do you know who Pipkin Pip is? Do you watch other VTubers, Gabda? Playlists. Bear with me, I just need to pull it up. Review full playlist. I watch other VTubers, but you probably don't know their names. Okay, sure. You don't know who Pipkin Pip is? What's a good one I can show you that isn't with Pipkin Pip then? No? Okay. No, you don't know. Fair enough. I mean, it's still a pretty good song, actually. Maybe I'll show you that one. It's about using carrots as a weapon. It just has a reference to Azure Lane. I don't know if you'd like it though, but I can start with that one. Properties. Boom. Minecraft Greedy? You want to hear the Minecraft Greedy after? I can do Minecraft Greedy. Here, this is Carrot Mastery. Enjoy.
Training daily, up in my carrot mastery, swirling these bad boys around like watch out, don't mess with me. This is for real, this ain't an RPG, but I have one of those too. Look, my 6G3. I take 3 carrots together with flex tape and use them to hijack a Brinks truck. I connected 2 carrots with a chain. Like how much nunchuck could a carrot, I mean rabbit chuck. Wait, fuck, I really messed that up. I'm at a restaurant using 2 thin carrots as chopsticks. Snap, I catch a fly with them, people take notice, astounded. A crowd gathers around me, a crowd of foes, I'm surrounded. Suddenly a blast of smoke, I'm gone. There's only carrot substitution jutsu. All enemies are confounded. You see, while they club boozed and scroll brain rot, I never slept, only studied all day, all night. I studied the carrot. I used a carrot as a shake weight. Now I'm built like JoJo. By mastering carrots, I've been mastering myself. I'm about to open up my own dojo. For real though, that was a dangerous situation back there. Good thing I gave them the slip, huh? Anyway, since we're friends now, let me tell you something. Honestly, I'm mostly mastering carrots because I want to be friends with Pipkin Pippa. I think she'd think it's cool. She is a rabbit after all. Anyway, just don't tell anyone, okay? I don't want this cringe getting out there like it can't see the light of day. Thanks, bro. Glad I can rely on you to hear secret and keep it. Oh, and by the way, I learned how to moonwalk from MJ. I was in the music video for Beat It. I showed him my carrot tech. He was impressed thoroughly. Of course he was. After all, I trained with Bruce Lee. Jackie Chan taught me a couple tricks too. Ever heard of the carroty kid? That's me. I use carrots to solve every riddle of the Riddler. I made a great sword out of carrots and used it to kill Hitler. I repaired Thomas the Tank Engine with carrots, no sweat. Do you think this is enough to impress her? Can I stop yet? I built an anime girl warship out of carrots, the HMS Carrot Cake. I used it to enforce a naval blockade against Napoleon. It was too much for him to take. Since then, for me, the V in VTuber means veteran tuber. Veteran of the Napoleonic Wars on both land and sea. And that, kids, is the true power of carrot mastery.
So, there's that one. What's another meme one? Want to hear some cursed bars? Sure. What's cursed about them? About the two towers? If it's like within reasonable, if it's reasonable enough to put in a stream chat, then sure. I fly planes for hours. Is that it? 767. We can play some football. Okay, that's maybe a bit more edgy than funny. I don't know about those, my guy. I'm more of a memer, but okay, maybe that is just a bit edgy. My bars are awesome and my rhyming slaps. Is this also part of it? I can see it coming now.
With the dog.
Bruh. Okay, this one is pretty memey.
What the dog doing? Whoa, ayy. The dog is studying dialectical materialism. No way. I'm bugging out like the bug type guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! You know evil. Rip, I'm under arrest. Turns out being this lit is illegal. I'm capping in the USA. Call me Captain America. Mom's against Basil. I'm leaving MILFs in hysterics. I'm a crow. Caw. Stop. You have violated the law. I'm real present, I'm a real present, I'm right here. What if I told you that it's flat, not at all a sphere? Tee, what a zany guy, that Basil, oh dear. Beep beep, I'm backing up mine, my huge dumpy, my big fat ass rear. Jeez Louise, all I make is dope bangers. It's so plain to see, should move into a hangar. Dang, nailed it again, hammer, hammer, hammer. Better quit grinding my gears, buddy. Might act out rudely in anger. What the dog doing? It spent all day inside while it was raining. Color me shocked. The dog is insider trading. Sorry, one line for today's sponsor, Shadow Legends raiding. Oh, you wanna ask about the mask? Well, you see, I'm just masquerading as a bush. Surprise zap, ha! Got you with my stun gun. Told you you'd regret beefing with the boy in the long run. Bonk, yo, no way, homeboy.
No problem, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
My son went for a walk, stepson. He acted a fool, had to sell him into slavery for
Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out. 07. Hopefully we see you around again. Bye bye.
What the dog doing, hun? No way, the dog is moonwalking on the surface of the fucking sun. Wait, that's literally impossible. Breaking. This just in.
The switch up goes hard?
Green Cape man devastates local China shop riding around on a colossal
What switch up?
bull. I'm real full of it. It being excellence. I'm invaluable in life like patience is. I rule, I'm the greatest. Bis. Wow. Can't believe you said that. Basil, did you really mean it? Yes.
Oh, the switch up the song,
There's
sure.
no way he can get better, is there? Watch this. to miss. Practicing our French kiss. Wait, something's amiss. Oh shit, a snake. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Be gone, foul creature. I dismiss you to the abyss with a fire diss and a sprinkle of my piss.
Valorant background noise.
Close call. Anyway, where were we, step sis?
I turned on some tunes for you, Fed. Can I just call you Fed? Wait, who wanted to hear the Minecraft Gritty? You actually want me to play the Minecraft Gritty? We got a Minecraft Gritty Enjoyer. I always expect that part, I don't know why, but it's still surprising me. It's so true.
He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam,
And bam, bam, this is his city. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city.
He's hitting the
Minecraft Gritty.
like bam, 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 this is his city. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city. Itty bitty Basil out here hitting the Minecraft Gritty. He hit it in the forest with nobody watching, so really did he. He's smooth and he's stylish, he's witty. The way he's hitting it just way too pretty. Basil Minecraft Gritty hitter. He's gritty and on the block, ran away from his babysitter. He's stepping, ooh, we couldn't be litter. He hit it so nice they tried to cancel him on Twitter. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like
These moves.
bam, bam, this is his city. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like
Anyway.
bam, bam, this is his city. He's still hitting the gritty Minecraft variety. These moves are what we need for our society. When he's not hitting the Minecraft Gritty, he starts to get anxiety. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty in support of sobriety. Basil Minecraft Gritty, haters can't hit it this nice, so they're bitter. These are real moves, no counterfeiter. Hit the Minecraft Gritty in the room like I did not hit her. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city. He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city.
Well, there you have it. The Minecraft Gritty. I think that bar that line goes so hard. These are real moves, no counterfeiter. Hit the Minecraft Gritty in the room like I did not hit her. That shit goes crazy if you think about it, actually.
He's hitting the Minecraft Gritty like bam, 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 this is his city.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Minecraft Gritty like bam,
Yeah.
bam, this is his city.
My duels are really shitty when I hit the Minecraft Gritty. So true. I might do a Valorant stream this weekend. Stay tuned for that. My first Valorant stream. I mostly play Chamber. I'm kind of a sniper. And I'm probably going to be really bad because it's been a long time since I played. I went into practice mode a while ago. Like a little bit ago. And I was not great. For sure. But yeah. Do I play Rainbow Six Siege? Not anymore. I played it like when it first came out for a bit. I did have a little bit of a Rainbow Six Siege phase. It looks so different now. There's so many new agents. Basically, any game where they keep adding characters becomes like impossible to play after a while. Because you forget, like, there's all these new characters and you forget how to play. I don't know. It becomes so confusing. Rainbow Six Siege I thought was pretty okay. But I kind of prefer more like sniper gameplay. I think Siege is more like tactics. I really like the playstyle of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Like the original one. I haven't played I know they made it like a remaster or something. I haven't really played that. You smoker inside you because of my team, true. See it in the Minecraft Gritty, like bam, bam, bam. This is his city. So true. Have truer words ever been said? I love tactics, but I'm a sucker for sniper gameplay as well. Yeah, I'm just not very good at tactics. I just kind of I like doing one thing. So with sniper, it's like you can just snipe. In Modern Warfare 2, though, I was pretty cracked as sniper. He's hitting the Minecraft gritty in the Book of World Record. This is history. History is his story. Because he's hitting the Minecraft gritty. It really do be like that, though. I kind of want to play Valorant again. It's been a while since I played Val. But is it his city? It is. Bam, bam, bam. I'm glad people like the Minecraft Gritty song. I wasn't sure, but I feel like it's a, sort of a sleeper. Sleeper slapper. Sleeper slapper. Rose hitting the Minecraft Gritty like it's nobody's business. Like, I did not hit her? Alright, I should probably hit the hay. I probably should hit the hay, my friends. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you had a good time. I'll be here tomorrow. Same time as usual. Tomorrow, watching the Uma Musume story, probably. What did the hay do to you? So true. Hay is for horses. Nah, I'm just horsing around. But yeah, so I'll be here tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. See you tomorrow if you can make it. Or see you next time. And have a good rest of your day. Have a good night if it's night for you. Have a good rest of your day. I'll try and get into the stream as soon as I can to see the Uma story live. Yeah, I'll drag it out a little bit for you at the beginning. I'll just do my dailies and meme and so on. Maybe do a little of the side stories, like the event stories would be good. But I'll try to drag it out for a bit for you. But hopefully you can make it. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. 0707. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Have a good day, good night. Bye-bye. See you next time. Peace out. Bye-bye. Oh, and also I have an outro song, if you haven't heard it already. Stay tuned for my outro song. I have an outro song, so stay tuned for that, if you haven't heard it before. Bye-bye, guys. Peace. 0707.